Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a lovely start to your week. Let me check up on chat. Charlie, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is your gluten-free cookie. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 31,100 bells on your loan. Tori, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. And Alex, hello. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 8,100 bells on your loan. Astriel and Doe, hello. How are you? Shrimp, welcome back. Good to be back on the air. I know it's been a while since somebody with style treated hell to a broadcast. Sinners rejoice. Talking about 11 ads. Ugh. Yeah, at least it happened on the starting soon screen, so you don't miss much. And you can subscribe if you don't want to see them. Thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. Happy Aerospec Awareness Week. You guys are legally obligated to be aware of me because I don't like people. And same to you, other Ty, of course. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,100 bells on your loan. I don't know why I started choking halfway through that. Don't worry about it. And thank you for the bonk as well. Where was your entrance? Oh no. Did it not play? I heard the bonk, so the sound alerts should be working. We'll do a quick test. We'll do a quick one. Already at 139 likes on the live, and we've been live for like a minute, so that's pretty slay. Charlie, let me see why your entrance decided to be broken. Because if yours is broken, Tori's might be broken too. And that is not slay. Let's try. There it is. And you sure were here. Did your shout out didn't even play, did it? Wait, that's weird. Huh. Bizarre. Okay, well, we'll see what happens when Tori gets here, I guess. Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 11,400 bells on your loan. I'm aware of you and I love you. I love you. We sure will. Oh, no. What the fuck? Why are they broken? One sec. There it is. I don't know why it didn't happen naturally, but it's okay. Are we having the sound alert issue again? We're not, because I can hear them. Like, they're going off. It's just like not like they're just not sitting on their own for some reason. I don't know. Wait, Ty, you said something. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, 18 hours of forecasted freezing rain. Yuck. We have had ice on the ground since the snowstorm like several weeks ago, and literally it is finally melting now. Like there's still some snow on the ground, but like you can actually see the grass in our yard for the first time in weeks. I didn't sing along to come inside. Okay. Fellow Hasbin hotel lovers, yeah, we got a lot of has-been happening in the Discord, so I think we're all in a very has-been mood as of recent. Do you want to trade on Pokemon Scarlet? I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA today. I probably won't be on Scarlet Violet, but I do have a Discord, and you can set up trades in there if there's like a specific Pokemon that you're looking for. But yeah. Anyway, how is everybody? I hope you're all having a good Tuesday. I have been having a dead Tuesday. I have barely left the bed today. Did you for tomorrow's my birthday? I did not. But it's not your birthday yet. That is at midnight. But yeah, happy early birthday. I'll wish you a happy birthday when it's after midnight. I think we're supposed to get 30 centimeters or 12 inches of snow today. Whoa, where are you? But yeah, if you're on TikTok, follow me on Twitch. Alberta. Ah. Ew. My apologies. Good luck. Good luck with that. But I love Canada. I love most of Canada. I love a good portion of Canada. My condolences from Ty is so real. But yeah. Shout out to our Aerospec people this week. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, I haven't left bed all day because... So Robin went home for now. She's going to come back. But she had a thing to do for her girlfriend. And then we're going on our trip. But Robin was here basically just like... Well, just because, like, for funsies and because it was Charlie's birthday, but also because she wanted to, like, help clean up the house a little bit because it got real messy the last couple of months on account of my neglect. I had a dream that you guys kicked my plushies out of the room for Robin, and I got real sad. I mean, it would have been valid if she didn't want them to be in the bed with her. But we just put all your stuff like together with those tubs so that it wasn't like in the way. But she was here helping clean up, including your room for the record. So you're welcome. But we cleaned like all of Charlie's office. We were drowning a little, so she helped a lot. Yeah, for sure. We basically cleaned out all of Charlie's office. Like, we opened every drawer, every closet, and we literally just, like, took the house apart piece by piece and decided, like, what we wanted to keep, what we wanted to get rid of, what needed to go to a different home. Chronic illness and mental illness are fun. This is true. So we probably filled up 25 trash bags or something insane. We had to like open a whole new box of trash bags. Can she come help clean my room in New York? No, literally. But she would probably, honestly, just make you get rid of like everything. Because that's what she did with us pretty much. Was just like, you guys have too much shit and you have to get rid of it. And so basically our like philosophy is like a 1 in 1 out system. So if we get new plushies, we have to get rid of old plushies. And then... if we basically, like, if she asked us if we wanted to keep it and we went, like, for longer than, like, a few seconds, she would put it into a donate pile. Because unless we were, like, pretty passionate about keeping it, then we probably didn't need it. So we boxed up probably 4 boxes worth of plushies to send to Pasta. Which reminds me, Pasta, I don't know if Charlie sent you the updated list. There were a few from my office that I'm getting rid of. So if you want to buy those, let us know. Still need pics from Robin. Okay, Robin took the pictures. It's mostly frogs, Pasta. If you see that guy in the back, it's like a smaller version of him. A couple of, like, I think it's like a 5-inch axolotl. And then some other stuff. And Fuecoco. Yeah. I felt really bad about getting rid of the Fuecoco, but to be honest, I don't need a Squishmallow of Fuecoco because I already have, like, other things. So, hi, Dee. How are you? Howdy from the computer. Hello from the computer. But that one was a hard one because that Fuecoco used to live on my shelf back there, but I don't know. I just didn't need it. I don't need a plushie of Fuecoco. You have a shiny one in Pogo? Nice. But yeah, we got rid of so much junk I didn't even know we still had. Sunday sucked, much crash out, am a little better. I'm sorry that Sunday sucked. I hope that you... Well, I know you said that you're a little better, but I hope that you are on the mend and feeling better overall. and going towards better. But my office is still a mess because I have now started like taking apart my office closet and my like office bookshelf and like put everything onto the floor. YouTube decided that my TV will be radio silent for the time being. Huh. Few shiny ones, but their IVs are major shite. It always is that way. Gonna be doing resets for Poiple. Good luck. Oh my gosh, that's a hunt for sure. Let us know how it goes. But I have like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 boxes of shit in here that I need to get rid of. So, it's definitely something. Also, one of my vines fell off the wall, but you can like barely tell because it's like right there. So maybe I don't even need that vine. No, I'll probably put it back up. But, yeah. We're making progress slowly but surely. I think there's even still more that we can do. I still need to do downstairs. We basically did like all of upstairs, and then downstairs is its own ordeal. But we've been busy, real busy. So since Robin went home, I decided to take a day off today and basically just rest. I did do a few more things around the house today, but I decided that like my body needed to recover if I was going to stream, which it definitely did. And I was up until like, I don't know, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. So that was on me because I was like doing stuff. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. Just cleaning like crazy. Robin will probably come back for another few days after our trip so we can work some more and hang out and vibe with her. Yeah, we want to play Baldur's Gate with her. And then maybe some Stardew Valley too, because the Stardew Valley update is coming out later this month. I don't know when it will come out on console or if it's a simultaneous release or if it's 2 separate releases, but either way, Stardew Valley update is coming out. We could play Animal Crossing. Pokopia is coming out. So lots on the horizon. We have to start packing for our trip. That's one thing. We have to get our suitcases out and get ready for that. There's so much that we need to pack and so many things we need to like keep track of and like make sure that we prepare for like taking care of Leo and Mandy. So it's gonna be a lot. I'm on episode 4 of season 2, almost caught up with Discord. Let's go. See, I told you it was like a really easy binge. It doesn't take more than a few days to watch it, so I'm glad that you're caught up. I might need to go back and rewatch some of the episodes we watched in Discord, because we were cleaning during the last few episodes, but I thought I saved, but I'm back at the start of the canyon. Oh no, you have to fight Necrozma again? No. Ugh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Want to watch it all over again? Yeah. It's definitely a good watch. I've been enjoying it for sure. There's a lot of good like animation stuff coming out on the horizon. I know the same guy who made Amphibia is working on something new. Dana Terrace is working on something new. So everyone keeps being like, oh, Alex Hirsch is next, but like Alex Hirsch literally just released Book of Bill, so like I think he's a little busy. But you have chicken Alfredo? Ugh. I love Alfredo. We had potatoes last night for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I kind of had like a late lunch because I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, we'll see. Lucifer, our short king. But yeah, today we're just going to be doing some more like side quests slash like surveying slash main quests. Well, not main quests because that is surveying, but surveying, side quests, and shiny hunting. Remember when I tried Alfredo? Yeah, at Shannon's wedding. I fucking love Alfredo. I wish it was gluten-free. I mean, like, some Alfredo is, but it's, like, hard to get a good gluten-free Alfredo, so, I don't get to eat it as much as I would like, but I love a good Alfredo pasta. We might have to walk through the whole canyon again. The fights are easy, being over 10 levels under 2. Yeah, damn. One of my favorite pastas? Yeah, I'm not really a marinara sauce girly. Like, I will put marinara sauce on stuff, but, like, I much prefer Alfredo to marinara. I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, real. If I talk about food too long, I also am just, like, ravenous. A lot of Alfredo sauce is thickened with wheat or other gluten. Yeah, exactly. So, you gotta get a good gluten-free Alfredo. But yes, such is the plan. I don't know if I have anything else Any other updates? Any other things to say? I can't recall. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday was President's Day, so nothing because I didn't have work. We were just cleaning all day yesterday again, and then we ate potatoes. So that's what you missed on Glee. I took a shower, so my hair is like actually curly today. And yeah. There's a gluten-free recipe you can test. I mean, there are gluten-free Alfredos. It's just like not great for Charlie in general to have. But like we've had it. I'm trying to think. I think that's it. Just have to be super careful. Yeah. That's the general rule with you, is just to be super careful. All right. Anyway. Here we are. I did do the one side quest off stream, the one with the Masharna. So that is finally not plaguing us. You're welcome, Tori. But that is the only thing I did offline. I meant to grind more, but we were cleaning so much I kind of didn't get around to it. I want to turn the game volume up a little bit, because it's kind of quiet. Maybe a little more. I don't remember what the quest was, but thank you. It was... You know, it's never mind. It's not important what it was. If you don't know, that's great, because I didn't want to do it on stream. Okay, but what I do have is... I think we made a good amount of donuts last time, right? We have 3 left. Okay, we have rock, normal, which I wanted to use for Porygon, and poison, which I wanted to use for Seviper. So I need to look at what holes we have. The counter should not be up. You're so right. We're not looking for Amora right now. Bye. Okay. No. 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 Who the hell is that? Either way, no. It looks like Decidueye, but is Rowlet even in this game? I don't think Decidueye is in this game. Is he? It looks like him, but I don't think it is. No, not the crab, the other one. Oh, Crabominable. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way that's Decidueye. Okay, and then rock. Both are crab. Yes, I see that now. I was like, the one on the right is the crab. The one on the left is not a crab, but it's just the other crab. Okay, so none of that is useful. Let me go sit on a bench then. I liked it. I was like, not the crab, the other crab, guys. Come on. Are your stream avatars duplicated on this scene? They might be. Let me see. Oh. Huh? Wait a minute. Why are they down there? Okay, I know why this is happening, but I also don't know why this is happening. Hold on. I changed the stream avatars to being a spout source instead of a game capture source. But I don't know what's causing them to be duplicated. They shouldn't be. Hold on. We're gonna peekaboo a lot of things for a second. Ah! Got it. It's my PNG tuber. I gotta open my PNG tuber, hold on. Because my PNG tuber is also a spout capture. So it's wanting to capture... There we go. Now it's my PNG tuber. Okay, I figured it out. Alright. Cool. Problem solved. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I deleted the stream avatars off of the original thing and then I made them into a spout, but... There's only one of them now. It's fine. Okay. Anywho, it's the next day now, so there's more Pico. No. 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 Ah! No. Nah! No. Okay, no. PNG Juver jump scare, opposite peekabooing. Exactly. It's reverse peekaboo. We're close to our like goal on TikTok, people. We're less than 100 away from our like goal. Do you think you're paying your daily loan? You're at 5,600 bells on your loan. Another Pikachu hole.
69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Who's in there? Tink? Absol. Ooh. I want a shiny Absol. There's a normal hole, but Porygon is not in there. Chikorita. Ugh. And it's like there's a possibility that Seviper is in there, but it's like not gonna show me. Congrats to your dad's uncle for dying is fucking diabolical. And like I remember the context behind that was like they were getting money in the will or something. But without that context, it really is truly awful. I mean, it's awful with the context. It's unexcusable no matter how I swing that. Okay. Ugh, crab again. That's a weird hole. Salt guy. Bug. Dog. Seviper! Would you look at that, gamers? We finally got him. I did not remember context. Yeah, it was something like that. All right, let's put down a backup save. Beep, beep, beep-o, beep. Okay. Please, what number was the one where you're like, this game is driving me crazy, and it was Animal Crossing? Listen, Animal Crossing can and will drive me crazy, all right? Cozy game, like, I don't care. I am gonna be pissed off. Is the whole, like, it's right there. Okay. What's up, rat? What's good? Okay. We're gonna just go get Seviper. We don't need a shiny one. We literally just need a Seviper. So we have poison, normal, rock. Okay, this is a 4-star donut and a 3-star hole, but that is okay. That just means we get to shiny hunt if we have extra time. Okay. I don't remember what number it was. I think about it a lot. Yeah, I'd have to look at the quote list. You can usually put in like a couple of keywords and sometimes it'll bring it up, but I don't totally know how it works. Our subscription is like pregnant and oh my god, and we've just given birth. Hi! Welcome to right in front of me. Okay. Okay. Just, can you... There we go. Okay, well that would have been really easy to shiny hunt for them if we gave a shit. Okay, let's go destroy some floating Pokeballs. Whee! There's one. Kiss the ball. Good job. Okay, what else do we have? Bellsprout. Ball. Kiss it again. Is he just canonically that big? He's so Eidolon Pogo. He's, like, bigger than I was expecting, but, yeah, I assume he is canonically that large. Okay, we already have a shiny Dragalge, so, like... Catch Pokemon undetected is gonna piss me off, because that task is hard. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, there's some Weeping Bell. What's good? Alright, there we go. I kissed all the balls. Big snake. Yeah, he's pretty big. Not gonna lie, he's a big snake. Okay, I'm trying to, like, not be detected right now, and it's not working. Okay. God, yeah, they are huge. That's, like, unbelievable. Okay. Ow! We don't have to do that right now. Okay. Can I sneak on this Bellsprout? Maybe. That did count. Okay, that guy's looking at me, I fear. Yeah, that one was looking at me. Okay. Oh, that missed. Okay, alright, try again. No, he's looking at me. Okay. Maybe that one's not? Oh, wait, no, that counted. Okay. Oh, fuck, don't turn around. Ugh, bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna have to go talk to Ball Guy after this. Okay, what? That counted too? That was crazy. Okay. I guess Bellsprout are just dumb as fuck. Oh, there's a ball up there too. Alright, where's my golden ball? Bitch Sprout is crazy. My work busy says he misses a quote list and hasn't said anything funny since I left. Oh, there's an Arbok up here too. The hell? Okay. There's a regular ball. Anybody seen gigantic golden ball? Yay big. Very golden color. Very round. No, you guys haven't seen it? It might be like inside the mall or something. Or it could be in the Poké Center. Sometimes it's in those too. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Problem solved. No, not that. Alright, I want to kiss the golden ball. Yippee! Alright, if nothing else, we're kind of like loading up on berries, which I wanted to do. I feel like doing fly resets is going to be a little bit hard because those Seviper are looking right at me. But we can try. I knew as soon as I said it that somebody was going to fucking quote, I want to kiss the golden ball. I wanted to give it a kiss. Do golden balls cause golden showers? Because pee is stored in the balls. Mods, can we ban this guy? How come there are so many words that you don't know? But those are words that you do know. How come, like, for why? How come you know what that is? Of all things. Alright, well. We already have shinies of, like, everybody in here, but... I want you to think for a second of whether I do or not. Well, you would have to know if you're gonna... See, he's looking at me. Oh, he's an alpha. If you're gonna say that P is stored in the balls, then you have to know what a golden shower is. Those two things are sort of inherently connected. Because you would have to know that P is involved. I just know it has P, and that is literally... That is it. If you know that there's P, then that's it. Like, what do you mean? God damn it. Every time I'm, like, not seen by something, I get seen by something else. What just happened? Tori is being Tori again. Which is, you know, every day, but... It's happening early today. Winnie's learning new vocabulary. Yeah, I don't think that Winnie should know what a golden shower is. I don't think that that's something that, like, a 5-year-old should know. Actually. Okay. Because we already have a shiny Arbok. So really, like, shiny Seviper. Because we have shiny Dragalge and we have shiny Fat Bitch with Acid Reflux. She's the one who typed it because she's heard it places. Yeah, but you have to take a little bit of responsibility for having heard that and not knowing what it is. Like a golden shower head? We wish, though. We wish. No. Like the golden toilet from Animal Crossing. Yeah, Urban Dictionary. Yeah, exactly. Urban Dictionary exists for a reason. All right. I mean, the good news is at least the shiny will be like very apparent. Because it'll just be right there. I just know P and I remember that the P is stored in the balls quote because of Jaden Animations. Right, again. P is the entire thing. Not a golden shower head. Do I want to know? You don't want to know, and it's not a golden shower head. Like, there is nothing else to it. That is it. Like, if you're not putting 2 and 2 together at that point, I can't help you. If you know that it's a shower, and you know that it's pee, that's it. Pee shower. That's all it is. Yeah, Urban Dictionary, for real. Seriously. Alright. Now we have to give our shiny a piss-themed name or something. Wait, no, I just got it. Right. This is the, Serpentious all over again. And the Molester all over again. Yeah, we have minors in chat. Come on. Come on, you guys. Alright, somebody change the topic, please, God. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm gonna get banned on TikTok for this conversation. You're gay. How did DAs go on Sunday? Oh, you know. Who got a shiny Latias? Duck? Anybody but me? I got nothing. I'm sorry, I hope it was at least a little funny. It was not, but thank you. Yeah, I got no shinies. Duck got a shiny Latias. Somebody got a shiny... Oh, a shiny Sharpedo. And we remember that Latias is a bitch because she has Reflect type. And we missed you. I was literally thinking to myself, like, man, I wish D was here. But we had a full party, so that was good at least. It was not. Well, a song I didn't really like per se. Which one? My brain betrayed me on Sunday and I had to hide in a hole. I'm sorry. It's okay though. Obviously I don't expect you to be here for all the DAs. I just like having you around. I don't pick favorites, but if I did, you'd be one of them, D. I've reached my long goal of 100,000 channel points, and what do you plan to do with those 100,000 points? Cause just absolute chaos. I should make... Do I even have a 100k goal? I don't think I made a 100k goal when I started streaming because I was like, it's like not like actually physically possible to get to 100k when I was early on in stream. Yeah, I only have a 50k. But maybe I should make a 100k. Meebles 10 times. You can VIP yourself. This is true. I would be happy to give you a VIP badge if that's what you wanted, Tori. I'd be happy to do that. Meebles only. Yeah, just 10 straight games of Meebles. Sing 4 songs. Jesus Christ. I have not sung any songs in a hot minute. I don't even think my ukulele is in tune. And there is stuff on top of my piano. Because I've been cleaning in my office. Can I not have VIP if I mod? Correct. I would have to unmod you to give you a VIP badge. That was the joke. Do you have enough for a game of marbles? I assume a lot of you guys have enough for a game of marbles. I kept marbles relatively inexpensive, but I put a cooldown on it, so you guys can't redeem it like 100 times. That's so mean. If you... I said if that's what you want, dog. I can't give you both. If you would rather be a VIP, I would be happy to give you that badge instead. Or you can just redeem it and I'll give you nothing. That also works. You have 110,000. Oh my god, that is enough for a game of marbles. I did that. Yeah, Charlie has a VIP badge. But it's secret. Twice. Charlie did it twice. It's true. This is you. This is... Okay. Guys, should we brainstorm a 100,000 channel point goal? What is worth 100,000 points? I know some people's 100,000s are like in stream. I think that's actually somebody's like 1 million goal is in stream. Like I think Kat has like a handwritten note at 100,000. Can't be a mod, I'm unqualified. It's not that hard to be a mod. It just depends on what level of mod that you want to be. Like, there are mods that, like, are running predictions and, like, creating commands and, like, doing stuff like that. And then there are mods that just, like, delete people's messages when they get weird. And that isn't that hard to do. Because, like, you know, if somebody came in chat and was, like, being homophobic, I would just go, doe, ban them. And then you just hit the ban button and then problem solved. But what would be fun for 100,000? What's like an insane thing? Golden shower at 100k? No. Charlie from the other room is like, holy shit. Hair dye. I think that's Cat's like 666,000. I don't think I would be willing to dye my hair at 100k, considering 2 people in my chat right now have 100k. Especially because my hair being dyed green is, like, a part of my personality. Kill that specific audience member. Change the subject. Yeah, well, because it was a one-off joke. We're not staying on the subject. Change DA target. I might be biased, though. That would be a little crazy. I mean, I feel like, honestly, I would do that for less than 100,000. I mean, it depends on if I have the path, because getting the path for things is hard. But I don't know. We'll have to think on it. I also have to start thinking of incentives for my affiliate anniversary stream, because that is literally so soon. Yesterday was also my YouTube anniversary, and I forgot to post anything about it because I was dead. But I created my YouTube channel on February 16th, 2011. So how many years is that, gamers? Because it's a lot. It's several. Technically not that YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel I created in 2011. That YouTube channel I didn't make till 2013. But they were both in February. One of them is February 4th, 2013, and one of them is February 16th, 2011. So I just celebrate my affiliate anniversary and my YouTube anniversary all together in February because it's like easier for my brain. Why all those things happened in February, I don't know, but they did. Your old username is swirling in my head. I will literally slap you, silly. I will ban you. We don't talk about that. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, good. Because we don't talk about it. I'm just saying it's up there. We'll delete it from up there. I know VTubers have redeems for throw stuff and change hair color. Yeah, I keep trying to get Charlie this like pack of throwable Pokemon stuff. You can like throw Pokeballs and potions at them and stuff. Oh god, they looked at me. Anybody shiny while we're at it? Wait a minute. Is that guy shiny or is he just weird looking? I feel like he's shiny. Right? My old username is like a dead name. It's like we don't... we don't know her. Are you shiny or normal? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I was losing my mind. Alright, we have another fat bitch with acid reflux. Anybody over here shiny? Not you guys. I don't... Oh my god! Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what the shiny of the little one looks like, but I guess we do know what the shiny of the little one looks like. Wait, there's two! Okay, wait. Isn't that the whole line then if we already have Dragalge? Skrelp. Oh, there's only two. Skrelp and Dragalge. So that is the whole line. Yeah. Okay. I wish there were more, like, Sevipers. I just think it's neat. I've known you for far too long. Is there just one Seviper spawn? Sometimes it's one and sometimes it's two. See, there's one. And then there's one. And then there's one. And then there's two. Rotates with the other snake. Yep. See, now it's two Arbok. So I'm just as likely to get a shiny Arbok in this situation, but I'm hoping for a Seviper. I don't need a shiny Seviper. I just figured I may as well use the rest of the donut while I'm here. I have like 900 calories left, so we may as well. It's also active on Snapchat. I told Copper happy birthday, and now he's on my best friends list. Yeah, I am also not active on Snapchat at all, and I sent... Well, so I got a Snapchat, which was a little bit offensive, from one of my friends that I haven't talked to in a long time that was like, oh, there's also a Seviper over there. I don't know if these guys are also being reset at the same time, but they are here. But I got a Snapchat from one of my friends that I don't talk to all that often that was like, ignore the Snapchat, just cleaning out old contacts. And I was like, oh, okay. No, that's cool. I love to be cleared out. That's like, that's fun. That's what I wanted. And so I responded to that Snapchat and I was like, no, I'm not going to ignore it, actually. I hope you're well. I miss you. And then they responded and they were like, miss you too. And then like sent me a picture of their dog. And then I sent them a picture of my cat. And then we went back and forth. And now they are on my best friends list. Because of one interaction. So... It's a little fucked up that you'd wish Copper a happy birthday, to be honest. You're a better person than me. I would not be doing that. D, you got the star. Let's go. He wished me one, and that's a little bit different, I would say. What was I talking about before the shinies? I don't even remember. Oh, YouTube anniversary and stuff. So, yeah, I've been making videos since 2011, which makes me feel very old, even though I'm not even that old. He wished me one on Brendan, and the fact that it happened still sends me. Yeah, Brendan? Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to make a video or like talk about my YouTube anniversary, and then I literally always forget what day it is. Like my affiliate anniversary, I never forget, but my YouTube anniversary, I'm constantly like, is it the 16th? Is it the 13th? Is it the 15th? It's like around Valentine's Day, and then the other one is on the 4th, and I just combine them into one anniversary. But either way, I'm hoping to make more YouTube videos this year. I'm already behind. I still haven't posted my bingo video. I've barely edited it. I don't know. I need to record voiceover for it, and for some reason, recording voiceover is like the bane of my existence, even though it's a huge part of making Pokemon content. A lot of my old videos didn't require a lot of voiceover, so I'm not used to like having to do like VO. Liv, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 420. It's actually 4,200, but still, funny number. Thank you for the lurk as well. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'll post it eventually. And I really want to make a video for Beavis Week, of course. And I want to make a video for my Animal Crossing stuff. And I want to make a video for my, like, shiny hunting and stuff and ZA. Like, there's a ton of videos I want to make. I just, like, my life has been in such turmoil the past few months. I'm hoping that once we go on our trip, I can, like, kind of come down from the, like, chaos and have a little bit more free time, because I'm hoping that my job hours are going to get more consistent. They said that they would give me more hours, and I'm hoping that they will. And I know that it feels like having more hours at my job would mean less free time, but like in my brain, if I have more of a schedule, I'm more likely to like do what I'm supposed to do. So like if I have to work from like, you know, I don't know, like 9 to... Well. Hi. What ball did we put the other one in? I don't remember. I'm tempted to do this, but I feel like he won't go into it. And now he's looking at me. I mean, Ultra Ball would work. He's black and yellow. Quick Ball would be kind of crazy. Alright, hey, can you leave me alone? I'm in the middle of trying to put this guy in a ball. I'm doing something right now. Bitch, what are you doing here? Okay, hold on. Alright. I was talking to Admiral Cup the other day because he was with me through the whole thing and it was like, I'm glad your best friends now are mentally sane, unlike him. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself to be mentally sane, to be fair. But, you know. But yeah, I'm hoping that the trip will be like a good refresh for my brain and that I'll have more consistent hours at my job and there's an alpha up here. And that hopefully I will be able sort of to adjust to the chaos that has been ensued the past few months, because like I've just been like not even all that busy in a physical sense, but like mentally very busy. That's why I responded, damn. I mean, I think that we're mentally very different in the sense that like he was very mean to you, and I would hope that I am not mean to you. My health has been a fun thing. Right, yeah, it's been a whole thing. I don't know. I'm hoping that we can just kind of refresh in March and like just forget about all of the bad stuff for a week and then come back and I can work on my YouTube stuff. I think Pokopia is going to heal me, to be honest. I think that if nothing else, I will have Pokopia. That is what I'm looking forward to. It's like, if nobody's got me, Pokopia's got me, I think. I hope. Because, you know, when, like, something terrible happens and then you, like, well, maybe you guys don't know this. I don't know. But, you know, when something terrible happens and you need a new hobby or a new hyper focus or, like, special interest to, like, cope with the trauma? That's what Pokopia is gonna be for me. I like that you guys were like, yes. I totally know what you mean. Like, I picked up ukulele because of something traumatic that happened in my life. And then, like, I got back into Pokemon because of something that happened in my life, mostly COVID. And I got into Animal Crossing because of COVID, just like everybody else in the world. I watched all of Criminal Minds because of COVID. I did a lot of things because of COVID. It's how I learned to crochet and why I started watching House. Right, exactly. So Pokopia, I think, is going to be like the thing that like rescues me from like the hell that I'm in. That's my plan anyway. If not, then fuck. But, you know, hopefully it will. That's the plan. But also I feel like getting some sun in the Caribbean like will also help. Hoping you guys get a refresh. I'll miss you. Yeah, I'll miss you guys. I'll miss streaming for sure. Fuck, Charlie. We were supposed to pack that order. Hold on. I just remembered we had a TikTok shop order and I meant to ship it out today because yesterday was President's Day, so we couldn't. I'm going to print the label so that we remember to do that. Somebody ordered a bracelet and I want them to have their bracelet. Want to get back into arts and crafts, which is what reminded me, so thank you, D. But boy, do I have an art supply hoard. We had such an art supply hoard. That's like half of what we got rid of was like old pens that like didn't work anymore. All kinds of stuff. Okay, wait, let me just go ahead and do this. I'm going to email it to you, Charlie. Here's the back end of how our business works. I email shit to Charlie and then we print it out. Because it's like on my phone and I can't print from my phone because even though our printer has that ability, it does not work with my phone. So I have to email it to myself or Charlie and then print it out from the computer. It's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. I did that. Also, my phone needs to charge, so 1 second. Though the heat's fixed in the house, that also happened yesterday. It had broken, and then the guy came to fix it, and then it broke again, and then the guy came to fix it again, but it was a different problem the second time, so hopefully it will be fixed. There's a creative reuse store near me, so I've been making a small pile of I haven't touched the shit in 20 years. Someone else can find joy from it or supplies I didn't vibe with. Yes, there is one of those near us too, and we haven't gone to the one near us yet, but we really want to. There's one in Richmond that we've been to a few times that we really like, because that's where I'm from. But stupid old house, yeah. Okay, we have only like 200 calories left, so I'm not seeing a shiny Seviper, which is like the one thing that we would have wanted, but yes, I know it's beginning to close, you bastard. Yeah, that Seviper's not shiny either. Okay. And that one's being an Arbok half the time. And y'all are not shiny. And you're not shiny, and you're not shiny, and you're not shiny. Ball. May as well get the ball. We've got like a minute. Okay. Well, we'll just reset until hopefully the Viper is shiny. We have like 40 seconds. Tomorrow we can take it. Yeah. Well, we completely reorganized the guest room and the craft stuff to the point where we have a really good space for not only making the crafts. Oh my god, Alpha. Not only making the crafts, but also like filming them for TikTok and shipping them out. So we can make it tonight and we can drop it off tomorrow. It's just stuff I normally use. There's a bunch of stuff that is neat, but I never really use at the moment. Yeah, we have stuff that we want to use and we've like just haven't touched, but like plan to use. And then we have some stuff that we were just like never going to use. But we reorganized everything a lot better. So hopefully it will be easier to use overall. And yeah. Okay. Cool. That was a very successful hole. I mean, yeah, we've got some Seviper, we've got some Bellsprout, we got shiny Arbok, we got shiny Skrelp, and shiny Weepinbell, Careful Nature, Naive Nature, Bashful Nature, and Lax Nature. So, all in all, pretty good. Let's find on the map where that quest was coming from, the one who wanted the Seviper. Oh, it was the man who thought his Arbok was a Seviper, right? Okay, I guess the closest place we can fly is here. Do you have the star again? You're killing it. This zone. I want a shiny Eevee. But that is a problem for another time. Oh my god, Alpha Furfru. Big ass dog. Oh, I can't like go to the other side. Do I have to go through the zone? Alright. Rude, but fine. I might be able to just go around this way. I don't know. Rat. Okay, yeah. Through probably would have been faster. No, I have to go up. Ugh. Okay. No, it's... Okay, yeah, I can still do it. Through would have been faster, but it's fine. We can get there. What's good, old man? I did. Okay, I have a level 28 male Seviper that's Brave Nature, and I have a docile level 27. We'll show him this one. That's Seviper. I wish we had a shiny, but it's okay. What's this now? They're both Seviper, aren't they? No. I suppose if you squint, maybe they've got slightly different silhouettes, but that's nothing. They're two different snakes. Sevi is 100% an Arbok. You want me to believe that that Pokemon there is an actual Seviper? Then that means Sevi here is a regional form? No, oh my god. Do I need to show you an Arbok too? Because I have a shiny Arbok. What the fuck is this? What is this guy's problem? This is like arguing with maggots. Like, that is not a viper. Trans people are valid. It's like the same fucking thing. Like, it's like, that's a man. No, that's a woman. But it was born a man. No, it was born a baby. Like, what do you mean? Okay, anyway. It's really not. That's an Arbok. It's an Arbok. And I, daft old codger that I am, gave an Arbok the name Sevi. Arb. Wouldn't feel right to just suddenly start calling it Arby instead. Arby's, we have the meats. Arb. You don't mind Sevi, bud? Well, then let's just stick with that. Simple's best. Arb. Goodness, I guess I'd better read up on Arbok and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. Alright. What a stupid old man. Okay. Woo! What else do we have on the docket, people? Pupitar, Pumpkaboo, Pikachu, Raichu, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Goldengo, Armorage, Farfetch'd, Porygon, Sock. So I would love to find a Porygon or a Pumpkaboo Hyper Hole. That emote is great. I do love it. That's pretty good. Okay, so Pumpkaboo is Ghost, but I guess it could also be... Can it also be Grass, or is it just Ghost? That's Pumpkaboo. No, that's Gourgeist. No, yes, so that is Pumpkaboo. Phantom and Gourgeist means Pumpkaboo. Do I have to get a special scan for Porygon? Oh, no. I will Google that. Instead of wasting my time looking for normal homes. I have to go help get my brother from a bar. Okay, have fun. Porygon can be found in 3-star normal hyperspace distortions. It's a rare spawn. Okay, so I don't need a special scan. It's just a rare spawn in 3 stars plus. Okay, I think we're okay. Don't drink and drive, kids. That's true. Okay. Because that's a normal hole, but that's a 1-star, so we're not going to find Porygon in there. And then that's like a other one. Nervous because I haven't driven my car in months. Yeah, has anybody driven your car? Because if nobody has driven your car, you should sit and let it heat up for like at least 5 minutes. Okay. As long as your car has been driven, because my car has been sitting in the driveway and I should probably turn it on. But it was completely like iced in. Okay, I guess I don't know. I'm tempted to go look in this hole to see if there's Pumpkaboo, but I don't think I have a good donut for that because... Let me look at my satchel. I want something with Humongo power so we can get the like jumbo variety or whatever. I only have normal and rock. Yeah, so I don't even have anything that would be good for a Pumpkaboo. So I either need to make a donut that would be good for Pumpkaboo or I need to find Porygon. My dad moves it to shovel. Okay. As long as it's been driven. Otherwise, you should let it heat up for a while. Also filled my gas tank, so I wouldn't have any other excuses to stay home all the time. Well, maybe going to pick up your brother will be a good, like, reintroduction to you driving your car, and then you can feel more comfortable, like, driving other places. Because, like, Charlie, you know, hasn't had their license in months, so they haven't been driving. But eventually they'll probably get their license back if they feel up to it. And if they do, they'll probably have, like, a nervous period where they like, feel like they can't drive for a little while. When Charlie had their like episodes one time, they had like 6 months where they couldn't drive, but then they started driving again and it was like very awkward, and I feel like it would be like that again. Spare berries for the poor. Me, I'm the poor. Hi, Frey. I'm also the poor. I don't even know if I have berries to make a good donut for Pumpkaboo. I need to learn how to drive. It's been a thing. Driving is scary as fuck. I had panic attacks when I was learning to drive. It was awful. The bar I'm getting from is near the chocolate place I want to get you guys sponge candy from. So go get sponge candy and then just mail it to us. I just want sour berries. Let me see if there's any good like Humongo donut recipes. So I don't know if there are or not. For Humongo. Is it just the same as shiny donuts? Like sparkling is just sweet stuff. Tangas, Habans, Chopals, Akas. I don't have Tangas. I need more Tangas. Just mail it. I want to take you to the chocolate place. I don't want to just mail it. Well, you could take us and you could mail it. The more things I send you guys, the less reasons you have to come back. Is why I haven't sent you water from the New York. I was gonna say, I was like, you can't mail us the New York side. Okay. I bet I could learn the ins and outs of driving. It's the other people I don't trust. People don't know how to drive down here. Yeah. I've had multiple panic attacks in parking lots. Yeah. The good thing is, it's like, if other people are stupid, you just have to be smart. So like if somebody is like running a red light, you just have to be like, oh shit, they're running the red light, let me not go. And it's like it's dumb that you have to like accommodate for other people, but it's better than not doing that and then, you know, being in some kind of accident. So yeah, okay, we have Chopal berries, but we don't have any Tangas. Yeah. We'll have to... I know I said last time I need to grind off stream for more Tangas, but I do need to do that. So, I think we look for Porygon, because I don't need him to be shiny. No, I do. I do need him to be shiny because I'm trading him. But I can just make a pretty sweet donut and hope for the best. I don't need, like, specific powers on it. And I can just do resets. Running red lights is so common here, and speeding and not using your turn signal. Same here. Maryland drivers are fucking evil. Wish me luck. Okay, good luck. Okay. Let's just lock in on trying to find Porygon, I think. If we, like, feel like we can have some good luck with Pumpkaboo, I will look. But a 4-star hole with Gourgeist in it, I think, is not maybe what I'm going for. So I think we also should just find a wild zone that has a bench near it. If I could simultaneously reset for Froakie, that would be dope. But I kind of want an alpha Froakie, so it probably wouldn't make a difference. But that guy is not shiny, so he's not my problem. But there's no benches around here, are there? Or are there? I know people like to reset in Zone 3 using the benches, but I'm like, I have enough Zone 3 shinies to last me a lifetime. I could just reset on a bench in Zone 20. That's always an option. Why is there a big red thing in here? What is that? Side quest moment. What the hell is that? Shooting star? What? A moonstone? What shooting star? Okay. Oh, hello, Rust Syndicate. Alright, whatever. I'll just sit on the bench in Zone 20. Probably better than sitting on the one in Zone 3. If I can not get that Gardevoir again, though. I keep getting that Gardevoir. Okay, there's the Squirtle, so... I might sit on this bench. That is an Alpha Barbaracle, and I hate it. I did not like that. Alright. Let's see. Alpha Gengar! Okay. I guess I should really only be looking for stuff that has like normal or like ghost or grass, but I feel like curiosity does get the best of me and I just kind of want to look at everything. Crab. Pikas. I do need a like a Charcadet Armorage situation, but I don't even know what I need to do for that quest. What do? I just need to have an Armorage or what? Battle using an Armorage. Okay. But a single Armorage, so I need to have like a good one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we will look for not Pumpkaboo, Porygon. And that will be our thing for today, is to see if we can find Porygon. Ugh, Kangaskhan. All right. Because I could also just like work on my deck some, but I feel like that's something that's easier to do offline probably. And make just like shit donuts for it. Okay, nothing even remotely looks like it would have anything that I want in it. Okay. Why is it hard to get some good hyperspace zones up in this bitch? It's like resetting for good outbreaks in Scarlet Violet. These are basically the equivalent of outbreaks. There's a Heracross in there, and it's raining. Okay. What do we see? Grass. Ghost. There is Pumpkaboo in there. It's 4-star, though. I don't really have a donut for that. That's a weird asshole. That's what she said? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Some folks reset for weeks to get their special scan to get them their target spawns. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to trying to get all of the legendaries, like, in the special scans that I need. I don't know how any of that works, and I'm afraid to find out. Oh! Wait, my taxes! Charlie, my taxes! Yay! I messaged my my company earlier today, and I was like, hey, I never received my tax forms. I kind of need those. Hold on. But they sent me my tax form. Yippee! I'm also going to email that to myself so that I have it. Why is it giving me all of not the emails I want to send that to? Okay. Taxes. I have a lot of taxes to do because I have a lot of side hustles. So like Twitch is its own tax form. The pet sitting is its own tax form. My job is its own tax form. All of the freelance is its own tax form. So I have to send like 1 million tax forms to myself. It's a whole thing. It's a 1099. Let's look at my taxes, chat. That sure is my name and also my address and also my compensation for the calendar year. I made $8,000 this year, gamers. Which is really not a lot. Holy shit. How am I alive? Okay. Is there anything else fun on these? Nope, literally just that. Okay. It's because I worked at my company for like 8 months and I get like $1,000 a month. So thus I made like $8,000. Whenever people talk about their income for the year and they're like, oh yeah, I make $20,000 a year, I make $50,000 a year, I make $100,000 a year, whatever. I'm like, y'all are making more than single-digit numbers. Okay. Anyway, tax break. Yippee. Okay. Beavis. The fun thing about $8,000 is that is like 3 months rent. 4 months rent, somewhere between there. I love making half my rent for the year. That's like a month rent. Oh my lord. Yeah, our rent here is like 2,500 or something like that. So I pay like half of that. So my rent is like 1,000 and change. So, but our whole place is more. We live far enough outside DC that it's not like insane rent, but it's still awful. Like all of Northern Virginia has just absolutely despicable rent prices. I'm only seeing like one of the alphas at a time. Where's the other one? There should be two. Oh, it's Dragonite! Wow. Anyway. Where the hell is Bozeman? I don't know where that is. Bozeman. Montana? Huh. You guys have a big dinosaur. When I Google your town, there's like a dinosaur skeleton that comes up on Google. Okay, what do we got? Crab. It's a 2-star normal hole. Went to college there. Oh, it was a time. Alright, come on, give me something. There's a ghost hole. Oh, it is a 1-star hole with Pumpkaboo. Let me think about it. I'm gonna think about it. If it's a 1-star hole, I could get like a 3-star donut and have a lot of time. But I don't know if I can get the right donut powers. I miss it, but the tech person millionaire wannabe ranchers have priced everyone out of town unless you want to rent a house with 40 roommates. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Northern Virginia is awful right now because we are like the data center capital of the world. Museum of the Rockies has a big T-Rex skeleton outside. That's probably what it was. Okay, we put down a backup save so I can go make donuts. But yeah, there's like 1 million data centers in Northern Virginia. It's like they're taking over all of the like any land that there was is just data centers now. It's terrible. So I don't recommend living in Northern Virginia, and I can't wait to move out. But I have an ad coming up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and wait until after the ad to reset for donuts. And see what we can get. See if we can get anything with Humongo power. Data centers are trying to buy land from the farmers, and small towns in Montana are trying to get them to fuck off. Yeah. There's a lot of... Because, like, what's it? Charlie, what's the fucking place? Clifton? That has all the goddamn farmland? Like, there's these, like, rich-ass people that have these huge mansions in Clifton. And, like, it's just farmland for miles. But then these, like, humongo rich people mansions... And every time we drive anywhere near there, I'm like, ugh. And then like Loudoun County is like one of the richest counties in the country. And it's like up here. And Fairfax County is pretty rich too. So we're just surrounded by fucking either rich people or like really high price of living places where all of the poor people can't afford to live where they live. Like us. So it's all very fun. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and run that ad. Let me get a documentary for you guys to watch. And where were we? We watched the Himalayan predator that eats bones to survive. So we're on the hornbill bird, perhaps. New Mexico is poor as fuck. Checks out. But yeah, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Subscribe if you want to be able to watch the documentary on BRB. Enjoy the hornbills, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes for some donut resets. Be right back. All right, welcome back, gamers. I hope you enjoyed the hornbill. Yeah, hornbill bird. All right. So we put down a backup save. So we just want to make the sweetest donut that we can and hope that we can get some humongo power on it, even if we don't get shiny power. The Chopals is the sweetest thing we have. And Akkas. I can go 3 Akka. Qualet's got some. Pecha has some. Let's do 3 Akkas, a Pecha. We'll go 3 Chopal. If I put one more good berry in here, we might be able to get a 4-star donut, which would be crazy for a 1-star hole, but we can try it. No, not good enough. Okay. The best ones calorie-wise that would get it to 4 stars don't have a lot of sweetness. That one might work. We could do that. Let me screenshot the recipe so I don't forget. Let me see if... it's 410. Isn't that like a little bit less than what we need to get sparkling power? Don't you need like 420? $400 should be fine? Okay. Because I could do a Qualet berry and I would get 420. I just wouldn't get 4 stars. I could try it both ways. Let me see what happens if I do it this way. I'd rather have the sparkling power, I think. Or humongo power or whatever. Fountain Sparkles at 400? Okay, we'll try it the other way then, if this doesn't work. Humongo level 3! I mean... That's kind of what we wanted. I think. Shit, do I just keep it like that? It boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon a lot. Or do I need the Sparkle power? What do we think, chat? Do we know why 420 works? Yeah, we know why 420 works. Hi, Duck. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm trying to decide if a donut with Humongo Power 3 is enough to try to find a shiny Pumpkaboo, or if I should do, like, Sparkling Power. Did I read your news that the Shamrock Shakes are back? Yeah, I forgot to read what you guys said during the BRB. Just casually barfing up a bat. Is that what the bird did? Hop off and made home in 48-degree temps. Okay. Period. Crazy. I mean, that makes sense because it's like almost March. Preparing for another doctor's appointment on Thursday? Real. Charlie and I have been back and forth from the doctor. They came out today? That's kind of early, but I guess it's a month ahead, right? Because it's a month from St. Patrick's Day if the 17th is today. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, chat. What do we think? Is Humongo Donut enough? Or should we get a Sparkling Power Donut? Or should we try? Because I'm tempted to just keep the Humongo Power 3 and use a 3-star donut and a 1-star hole and have enough time to reset for a shiny. You could work with just Humongo. All right, I'm going to try it. Is there any way to know ahead of time what variety the Pumpkaboo is? Or do I have to talk to the girl to know? Like, let me see. Do I have any Pumpkaboo on me? I think I do. Somewhere. Was it Gourgeist? There's a Pumpkaboo. It says size classification medium, but that is different than the, like, variety. Because I want a jumbo variety. Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Focusing on size, it's distinct from a size classification like XS or XL. It has a deeper, lower-pitched cry. It is visibly larger than the others in the overworld, and when viewing them in the menu, their model is so large that it will cover nearly the entire Pokeball background image. If it is not an alpha, a wild jumbo Pumpkaboo often have the move Rock Slide, unlike smaller varieties. They are rare with a 5% spawn rate. Large and medium are much more common. Listen for the deep, distinct cry and avoid alphas. Okay. I have seen that tip before about how much of the background it fills up. So let's look at the summary on this one again. See how it's very small within the confines of the Pokeball in the background? A bigger one would fill up more of the Pokeball. So do I have any other Pumpkaboos to compare it to? I don't know. I might not. I don't know. So I'm going to compare it to the one she has on display. Yeah. Because that would mean I would have to leave the hole. So we just have to be careful about saving. Which we have to always be anyway. But let me just check what Pumpkaboo I have on me. Is it just the one? That's the only one I have. Okay. So, yeah. We're just going to have to be really careful. So, the hole that we want is this one. The closest Pokemon Center is here. We're going to put down another backup save. We're going to go into that hole. We're going to find a shiny Pumpkaboo. If it feels like a large one, we're going to go take it to the girl. Hopefully she'll say that it's large, and then we'll be good. If not, we'll reset the entire ordeal. I think. We just have to not go to a Pokemon Center in the in-between. I think is the situation. So... that hole's over here. Okay. That's the Goldengo guy. I think that I might have enough Gimmighoul coins to evolve a Goldengo. But I'm still kind of tempted to give him a shiny one. Okay. Is this hole inside of Zone 3? Ugh. It's like in the tower. That's fucked up. Okay. Nobody make a sparkle sound in here, I swear to God. I have to, like... go this way. Okay. Pumpkaboo. Hole. Let's try it. How we doing tonight, divas? Nice try, Alex. We are doing okay tonight. We are a little bit tired, but we are looking for a jumbo shiny Pumpkaboo. If I wasn't already in the, like, in the whole menu. Okay. Well, immediately I don't even see any Pumpkaboo, so that's a bad start. If there's not any in my line of vision... You're not right. No. I might have to reset the hole on that alone. Where Pumpkin? Where any Pokemon? Hello? Are there any over here? Oh. You are more Yamask. Can I have a pumpkin? No. Oh my. Okay, you are Phantump. That's not Pumpkin. Hey, bud. You enjoying the flowers? Okay. Oh, you guys are pumpkins. Can I despawn and respawn you? Am I going far enough away? I can't tell because of the fucking Yamask. Can you stop beating me up? No, I can still see them. Or is it just the one that I can still see? I think I'm spawning the rest of them, but I can't tell. This feels like maybe not the best method for this. But I do think I'm despawning and respawning them. I can't tell. Because this would be a situation where I could put on turbo if it is working. I just can't tell. Let me see. What are you? A female 102? Alright, let me go away and come back. Hold on. What are you now? Still that. Okay, hold on. What are you now? Still that. Okay. I think it's not working. Ugh. Alright, let's try resetting the hole. Wrong fucking button. I have to do the thing. I have to do my backup save. Those are some funny looking pumpkin. They sure are. Okay. Backup data time. All right. Try this again. I think that we can get some Pumpkaboo, like, somewhere we can see them. But hard to say. I'm going again. I think I just got like the sort of short end of the Pumpkaboo stick there. The spawn point is also not great. Like the area that I spawn in at, it looked like there weren't any Pokemon in my like immediate vicinity. Like right in front of me. But if there was some like right behind me that I was spawning in. Yeah, these guys are pumpkins. So like if I spawn them in by resetting the hole, that shouldn't be so bad. So we can try that. I'm gonna try doing my missions first just because we have so much time on this donut. We'll get the balls. The balls. And then I'll try to see what other Pumpkaboo may or may not be around. So that is more Yamask. There's a big ball over there, and then like a little ball above it. If I can get over there. Or you take me. Whee! Okay, that is Phantom. Which is also not a bad shiny. Can I get down to this one? Yeah. So that's how you do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a good amount of pumpkins right there. And then there's another ball right here. Okay. And then we just have ghost type and undetected. And there's more right here too. Okay, cool. I feel good about that number of pumpkins in my like vicinity. Okay. Now we just have to hope that a shiny is also a big one. But I'm kind of tempted to like not even check, which of course we have like 2,000 calories left on here and they're going to be going really slow because I'm in a 1-star hole and I have like a 3-star donut. So we're going to be here all day, basically. But, I should like, because we're going to be here a while, I should... Pumpkaboo. Okay. We're changing the title on stream so that new people coming in will know that we're looking for Pumpkaboo. Because I feel like people come in a lot and they're like, what's your target? And I'm like, it says. But it actually didn't say that time, so. It's really funny when people come to DAs and they're like, oh, who are you looking for in DAs? And I'm like, well, the title of the stream says Latias DAs, and the GIF on the screen is of shiny Latias. And I keep talking about the Pokemon that we need for Latias. It's also pinned at the top of chat, the rules for the Latias DAs, so... Oh, what are we looking for, Taya? I'm confused. Oh, no worries, Pasta. Don't worry. We're looking for Pumpkaboo. Oh, we're looking for Latias? No, we're looking for Pumpkaboo. We were looking for Latias last time. All right. I'll just check every few hundred for my own sanity. Because I'm gonna get bored. What do you guys want to do in the meantime? What do you want to do for the next, like, few hundred? You sure, Ty? I think I know when we're looking for Latias. You're right, Pasta. I should just go look for Latias in a special scan. Even though I haven't even done a special scan before. See, if Tori was here, she would be asking people to play basketball. Not that we can't play basketball without Tori. Because we totally could. What else? What else can we do in the meantime? I don't know. Because, like, I do need usage of my right hand, at least, to do the resets, because I can't just put it on turbo. Which is a bummer. But... I just have to hope that those ones are, like, in range of resetting. Play basketball without cheeks, you speak treason. This is true. She would probably be mad. Alright. I can see if I have any cards. Let me see if I have any packs. I usually do my packs with my right hand, but I can do the resets with my left hand. It's just a weird hand situation if I do. Stupid donuts are so random, yeah. Well, I guess how many decapitated heads I have? In what context, Pasta? Doll heads? Probably a lot. Did you message Robin about, getting her to do your doll clothes? Because she was, like, excited about that. Alright, I think I do have packs. Hold on. Can I multitask enough to open packs and reset the whole? We might. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright, hold on, wait. I'm not good at multitasking. I need to be able to see both things on my end, is the only problem. And if this is full screen... If it's not full screen, you guys can't see it. But if it is full screen, I can't see. So let me do this. That works. Okay. Now I just need to make it so you guys can see it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. think that's relatively good. I don't know if this is how it was before, but it'll be good enough. Okay, and then people on TikTok. You guys get it too. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Everybody can see the TCG pocket now. All right. And then I can simultaneously do the resets on here. Okay. Oh, it's so loud. It's always so loud. Okay. All right, Fantastical Parade. Oh, wrong button. All right, we got Bunnelby, Wobbuffet, Swampert, Tailo, Dreadnought. Okay. Ugh. I'm not doing good at multitasking. Okay. Alright, we got a couple new cards at least. I have to wait 4 hours? I'm not doing that. I'm opening another pack. Yay. Well, is this worth the amount of time it took to set up? I don't know. Ooh, there's something back there. Pavilion, Roselia, Metatite, Mawile. Oh my god, is he eating Pikachu? What the fuck? This Cramorant card is crazy. I love it. Okay. No, right. For sure. Okay. I'll take it. All right. I know you guys have shared some stuff with me. Let me see what you guys have shared. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, Robin, D, Charlie. Let's see. A Mawile. Vanillux. Vanillux again. So clearly 2 people saw that I needed Vanillux and they were like, okay, we got you. Choodle. Granbull. Flareon. Glaceon. You guys are hitting me up with the silver border Eve. Oh, and then the same Mawile again. I like that a lot of you guys have the same idea. You're like, oh, they need the Mawile. Snorlax EX. Well, looking at this pattern, I'm glad Robin might understand this. She probably will. Robin is good at stuff like that. All right, we're at 70 on Triumphant Light. Eevee Grove. Okay, a lot of those were Eevee Grove cards. You guys hooked me up on Eevee Grove. Beautiful. All right. And thanks to everybody who shared with me. She might need to print them out like on paper. I'm pretty sure they have a printer, so she could probably do that. All right, let's see some wonder picks. What do we want to wonder pick from? Ooh, the rainbow border is tempting. This one is like, I only have a 1 in 5 chance of getting something I already have. We just have to try really hard not to pull the slack off. Let's do it. Anything but the slack off. Ah! Whoa! We got the Mega Mawile EX. That was anything but the slack off. I don't know how screenshots will work. Oh. I guess you don't want to be friends with me? On TCG Pocket, I told Charlie to give me your code. But I think we forgot. But I do want to be friends with you. I actively asked Charlie to give me your code. Yippee. Put your code in chat right now, Pasta. I'll add you. Okay. I added Astriel and Alex. Remind me later. Okay. Well, let me do another wonder pick. Ooh, there's a pretty Aurorus in there, but I have everything else. Oh, this is another one where I just have to not get the Watchog. Okay. Anything but Watchog. Okay, we got not the Watchog. We got Silcoon. Okay. I'll take Silcoon. Thank you, baby. All right. All right, well, that was all our wonder picks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. All right. We're at 1738. It was actually 36, but it was close enough. We'll check at 1700. Oh, we got Pasta's code. All right, I will add Pasta with my left hand. Where's the friend thing? I forgot to plug my phone back in too. Your left hand? Yeah, because my right hand has to be doing the resets. Okay, friends. Luckily, I'm ambidextrous, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, add friend. 3, 6, 8. How many twos? 2, 2, 2, 8. 1, 7, 5. No, 1715. 23,700. Okay. There we go. A Pasta writer. There you go. Friendship for you, Pasta. Turn the music back on too. Okay. Multitasking is hard. Imagine I hit X. Wow, Pasta. Alright. Hopefully one of those Pumpkaboo is purple. And or large. There will just not be any way to know until we're done with the hole, if we've done it or not. All right, 1702. We're really going to be here all day if we only got to 1700 and it's 10 o'clock. We're going to have like an hour in here. Because how many minutes is 1700 seconds? All right, Pumpkaboos. Oh! Who is it? Oh, you're Idle. You are not big. Ain't no way. Alright, let me check the other ones. Who is it now? Is it one of you? Oh! Okay. You're not Pumpkaboo. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Where were the other Pumpkaboo? There were some, like... No, that's Phantom. I could have sworn there were more Pumpkaboo. Alright, well, either way, let me check the one we just caught. I didn't really think about what ball I put the Yamask in. I guess it's in a fucking Ultra Ball now. We might not end up keeping it, so we'll see. There's no way this guy is big. Yeah. He's size classification large, but like... Homeboy is barely taking up any space. There's no way. He's taking up more of than the other one, though. But yeah, there's no way. Let me destroy one of my windows. We're gonna have to get that replaced probably into next month. Oh, damn. How did you do that? Alright, well, now we have to sit here for another couple hundred. I need Robin's email. I'm sure she'd be able to give you an email. If you have to, like, email her the, like, actual files. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. You would probably need her email in order to, like... I mean, it depends on, I guess, what you're going to pay her on, but if you were going to pay her on, like, PayPal or Venmo or something, like, you would probably need her, like, email anyway, so... I'm sure she'd be able to give you that. It's probably like rainbowtricks@gmail or something. Something akin to that, if I had to guess. Because that's where her username is. Might have numbers, I don't know. Alright, what else? I need like Subway Surfers in the bottom corner. For these resets. That's the good thing about the Amora resets is like they're hella boring, but I can do them simultaneously with the DAs. I mean, theoretically, I could do a reset like this at the same time as doing DAs, but I don't have that set up. So I won't. But theoretically, I could. Alright. What did we talk about when I was looking for Slowpoke? I don't remember. What do we have going on? I don't know. I'm like very tired, so my brain is going very slowly. I like looking around my room and trying to get inspiration. I don't know. How are you guys? How are your days going? Anybody have any exciting plans for this week? / weekend? What is everyone's favorite Valentine's Day candy? I don't know. I don't have like one specific favorite. I'm only gonna be drinking Shamrock Shakes until March. Oh boy, I like the color of the Shamrock Shake. I'm not the biggest fan of the actual shake itself, but it's pretty color. I like green. St. Patrick's Day is one of those holidays where it's like, I don't actually care all that much about the actual holiday itself, like who St. Patrick was, or like drinking to celebrate or whatever. But I always joke that I'm really good at St. Patrick's Day because I'm always wearing green, especially when my hair is dyed green. I'm like, I am literally always green. But like, I don't think I've ever like been pinched on a St. Patrick's Day because like when I was a kid, I wore green shoes every day to school, like every day. And then even in like my like peak emo, I would say emo phase, but like I am still emo, so like not emo phase. Like I'm literally partnered with Hot Topic, so like emo forever. But even like peak emo in like high school, college, I was still wearing green, even if it was just like a bracelet or like green socks or something. I am like a running champion at St. Patrick's Day. Egg Toast did a little Valentine's Day celebration that was super cute. I need to show you guys what Lavi drew for me. We did like a secret, it was kind of like a secret Santa, but it was like a secret Valentine, where we all like drew names and then like wrote each other little Valentine's Day cards or like drew something or whatever. And of course I am like not at all an artist. So I cannot draw in the slightest. But a lot of the people in Egg Toast are artists and they can draw. And so Lavi made me a little Valentine's Day card, which is super cute. And I need to like make it my whole personality. Okay, I was able to send Robin on Discord. I just had to buy Discord Premium. You had to pay for Nitro to be able to send her the files. Is crazy. Do I have a window capture on the scene? I do. I have to show you guys. This is cute. Look at it. Look at the Valentine's Day card that Lavi wrote for me. That's me in a little frog costume. You're kidding. It's so cute. Now they can be printed. Hell yeah. But yeah, I thought that was super sweet. And then I wrote one for Pluto, who is another member of Egg Toast. And I did not draw her anything because I don't know how to draw, but precious. I know. I love the little me in the frog costume. It's so cute. Charlie, look at my struggles. Wait, Stuggles, not struggles. Look my Stuggles. Look my Stuggles. What? Pasta, what does that mean? Elaborate. The Stuggles be hard? I mean, I guess. Stuggles do be hard. Hi, Nando. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good job in Pokemon. Thank you. I try. We'll check again at 1500. Oh, but my favorite Valentine's Day candy. I am a sucker for every holiday having its own shaped version of something. So, like, I like heart-shaped chocolates or heart-shaped gummies around Valentine's Day. And then around Christmas, I liked Christmas tree-shaped gummies or, like, you know, Christmas-themed snacks. And, like, around Easter, I like the egg-shaped things. I'm just a real sucker for things that are shaped like other things. Ty is hunting Latinos right now. I am not hunting Latinos right now. At least not on stream. Kidding. But like, yeah, I just really like it when things are shaped like other things. I don't know what that is about me. Maybe it's autism. Maybe it's Maybelline. But I just love it when things are shaped like other things. It's nice to me. Charlie got me a heart-shaped box of chocolates and some heart-shaped Haribo, and then the Valentine's Day Nerds Gummy Clusters, because I'm just a big Nerds Gummy Cluster fan. And then I got them heart-shaped peppermint patties, and the pink and white and red M&Ms, like the Valentine's Day ones. And then, for some reason, the store was, like, out of, like, normal amounts of flowers, so I got them 24 roses. Which was more than I could barely fit into the, like, vase that we have. But we're tempted to put, like, food coloring into the water and see what color they turn, because they're white, so we want to see if we can make them, like, blue or something. I don't know if we actually have any food coloring, but I think it would be funny if we tried to dye them. But yeah. Alright, we're at 15:05. We got like 5 seconds left and then we'll do a check. We really are going to be here all day. Alright, 1500. We'll do a check. Yeah, I'm not catching anything undetected. Okay. And there's also no shinies. Alright. What about over here? No. No. Okay. Because I would like a Phantom or a Trevenant shiny. If we must phase. You're not shiny, are you? No. For a second, he looked shiny. I'll look up here. You guys are all normal, huh? Alright. Oop, I did not mean to Light of Ruin that, but okay. Why not? That was the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, no shinies over here. Oh! Pride Pumpkin? Oh, there are more over here. What a perfect name for us hunting Pumpkaboo. Hello, Pride Pumpkin. Okay, that being said, none of them are shiny, though, so... Oh, Pasta, you playing Pokemon? You winning, son?
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. My name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a shiny hunter and variety streamer, but mostly shiny hunter, if we're being real. Feel free to introduce yourself if you want to. You can say your name and your pronouns. Anyone else in chat, if you want to introduce yourself and say your name and pronouns to make Pride Pumpkin feel welcome, do so. You plugged your Switch into the charger? But yeah, we are kind of low-key looking for a Pride Pumpkin. Pasta on the 30 stream streak. Jesus loves Impreg. So true, Pasta. I bet he does. Alright. We had better luck the first time than this time. But we still have literally so much time on this donut. It's like unreal, so... Pumpkin, what are your thoughts on Impreg as a crazy first question for a first-time chatter? Like, they just got here, and you're like, do you like Impreg? God. 21 Pilots released the official recording of Drag Path today. Jaden, my pronouns are she, they, them preferred. Well, welcome in, Jaden. There is only one correct answer. Yeah, sorry, anyone who doesn't like Impreg has to get banned, obviously. Also, what? Pasta, this is Pasta. Say hi, Pasta. Pasta is one of our interesting regulars. And her catchphrase is Jesus loves Impreg because one time when I was streaming, I said that, and then it was one of my sub goals at my birthday subathon that if we got to a certain number of subs, I would tweet whatever chat wanted me to tweet. So chat voted that I tweet Jesus loves Impreg, and now it's kind of a running joke in our chat. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 100 bells on your loan, which is your very first one. So Tom Nook will start building your house. Let me know what color roof you want your house to have. I do play a lot of Animal Crossing in addition to Pokemon. And the stream avatars are obviously Animal Crossing themed for that reason. So, yeah, the daily loan thing is just like a sort of like an attendance check, basically. But it's like a cute way of like knowing who has been in my streams and stuff. Tom will never build your house. I'm still waiting for mine. Not true. You have a house, Pasta. All right. Where? In the Animal Crossing island. What do you mean, where? We have a whole town. Womp womp. My name is Alex. My pronouns are she, him, but I prefer to be she, they. Do you really? I feel like I call you he so often. I didn't know you preferred she, they. I'm gonna start calling you she now, just to throw you off your rhythm. Alex, get out of here. Come on, Pasta. But I do think that Pumpkaboo has a vaguely non-binary flag vibe. So I would consider it to be a Pride Pumpkin. Other, I prefer, I don't care because Walker the ADHD. Yeah, well, I have a few friends that use like any pronouns, but they kind of like alternate depending on like the vibe of the day. So like, Cat with Wi-Fi uses like they, she, he, or they, he, yeah, something like that. They, she, he, they, he, she, something like that. And then Moth is the same way. Not my Moth, but other Moth. And then MG uses kind of like a mix of pronouns too. Gender fluidity, you know? Too lazy to look it up, but what's the name of that one volcano goddess? Oh, I don't know either. Somebody look it up. I refuse to be around Alex the window breaker. He breaks a window one time. Like in Hawaiian culture? No, yeah, I know what you're talking about for sure. Wasn't there that like little Pixar animation thing about the two volcanoes that were like in love or something? And there's that cute little ukulele song that's like somebody to lava. So they're like lava, but it's like love. That's just rude because that was accidental. How did you break the window then? All right. Let me see. What's the name of the volcano goddess? Volcano. I can't spell. Goddess. Pele? Something like that? P-E-L-E? I had a nightmare terror which caused me to kick uncontrollably at night. I was facing the window, so my leg hit the window full-fledged. Whoa. That's actually kind of crazy that you, like, did it while you were, like, having a dream. One time, Charlie started kicking me in their sleep. They were kicking both legs, like, really rapidly. It was kind of like they were swimming and, like, kicking their feet in a swimming way. And I didn't know if they were awake or not. So I was like, Charlie, you swimming? And they were like, huh? And I was like, you swimming? And they were like, I'm tap dancing. And I was like, what? And apparently they were having a dream that they were tap dancing. And so they were like kicking me. Because they were trying to like tap their legs. But it was like the middle of the night, so it was really silly. I have strong kneecaps. I almost cut my leg. Thank Impreg that I didn't is fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, seriously, if you just like had broken glass like over your bed, that would not be ideal. My window was never near my bed growing up. We have a window over our bed, but not like near the feet. It's like over our heads, which you're not supposed to do either with feng shui, but the way our room is set up, there's really nowhere else we could put the bed. Didn't even hear the glass shatter. I only woke up to it later in the day. Oh, damn. I think the sound of like shattering glass would wake me up. My bed is facing the door. Uh-oh. Feng shui. Feng shui. Our feet are technically facing the door, but it's okay because there's a wall. So it's like they can't get you. I'm a heavy ass sleeper, so that won't wake me up. Yeah, I'm not. What if it was like somebody trying to break into your house and they broke the window? Loud thunder would wake me up. Charlie's a really heavy sleeper. They will wake up to literally nothing. I always think back to when we were on the cross-country road trip and we had like a bunch of backpacks and like suitcases and stuff in the back seat because that is what we were, you know, traveling with. And Charlie was sitting in the back seat and one of the backpacks fell on them while they were sleeping and it didn't wake them up. Want my cat that screams 24/7. Yeah. I used to be a really light sleeper. I would wake up at like literally any sound. Now I'm more of like a medium sleeper, I would say. Like I will wake up to like a knock on the door or like, you know, Mandy being psychotic, but like I might not wake up if Charlie like goes to the bathroom, which used to wake me up a lot. Kind of just depends, to be honest. I think it also depends on like how tired I am. I think if I'm like really, really tired, I'm less likely to wake up. But if it's like a normal day, I am probably a little more likely to wake up. Especially about Mandy, she is a chaotic cat off camera. She's a little bit of both. The thing is, like 90% of the time, she is just like laying around and like cuddling and like, you know, she'll either be in like a beanbag or on the carpet or like in our bed or like curled up in a blanket. So like 90% of the time she's fine. And then sometimes she'll find like a bead on the floor. Like if we were making bracelets and we like dropped a bead, she'll find like a loose bead on the floor and start playing with it. Or like she'll find one of her toys and start playing with it. Or like when she eats, she screams. Like after she eats her food, she screams. And then sometimes in the middle of the night, she screams. But other than that, she's very chill. She just has gastrointestinal issues, so like eating is a little bit of a thing for her. But thank you for the shiny like Pride Pumpkin. I hope that we get a Pride Pumpkin. That would be ideal. I do have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm hoping we can do a check and see if we have anything. Thank you for the shiny sound, Alex. If only that was a pumpkin. All right. Maybe we check at 1200 and see if we have any pumpkins. And then I will play the ad if we don't have any pumpkins. Because which Yamask is this one? Is this the regular Yamask or the Galarian one? I think the original one is the... One of them turns into Cofagrigus and one of them turns into Renugarus? Renugarus? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. I think this is the one that's Cofagrigus. Doe, welcome back. Galarian? Oh, this is the other one? Okay. I always forget which one is which. Ah! Katie! Thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. You guys are just in time. I was about to do a check when we got to 1200 to look for Pumpkaboo, because we're shiny hunting for Pumpkaboo. But hi, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My partners are they, them. I'm a variety streamer, but mostly Pokemon shiny hunter here on Twitch and also on TikTok. Because sometimes I multi-stream. And friend of Katie. Katie, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? If you're not following Katie and you're from my chat, you're silly and you should follow her because she's great and we love her here. But thank you for bringing your community on over here. All right, we have like 16 calories, and then we're gonna check. Because they're joking my username, you should name it Pride Pumpkin, no matter the gender. Maybe I will. Just for you, maybe I will. If not the jumbo one, I can at least name like one of the phases. Doing more island decorating. I got the botanical garden, little bakery set up. Did a little pizza shop on the beach. That is so cute. I'm gonna have to look at your island. Your island is so freaking cute. I need to do a botanical garden moment. I want to do like an outdoor museum kind of in front of where the like real museum would be. Because I also have like a little cafe area, but I want to like expand. Also officially announced who I'm collabing with on Friday and Sunday. Oh, are you doing DA weekend? Are you collabing with some gamers for that? You are? Who are you collabing with? I should do collabs for that. I never collab with anybody for DA weekend. I always do my DAs by myself because I get nervous. The silliest of cats. What are you guys looking for? I should have known that because you said Friday and Sunday, which are her stream days, but... Join us for DAs. Heatran. I want Heatran. Oh, wait. Oh, Pumpkin. You don't look big. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. It's very hard to tell, to be honest. You forgot us. We will help. Well, I know that you guys help in DAs. I mean that, like, I normally do them, like... I assume that Katie means that she, like, is gonna be, like, in a call. Okay. With them. Oh, there's another one! We can put it in a better ball this time. Oh god, don't fly away. Hey, wait, don't do that. Wait, don't do that. Hey, wait, don't do that. Why are you up there? Wait, why are you up there? Come back down. Stop it. Why are you up there? Wait, why did you do that? Wait, why is there a pumpkin? Where did you go? Wait, where'd he go? Come back. Excuse me. Why did he do that? Okay. Oh, right. Right. For sure. Huh? Why he do that to me? Doing a shiny quest for all the megas and Heatran is one of the ones that they need. Right, yeah, I knew that she was doing that. But yeah, what I meant is that I normally don't do DAs on call with anybody. Because I get too anxious. But bro ascended? He really did. Did I just lose a shiny pumpkin? No? Did I? I caught it, right? Yeah, I caught it. He's still definitely not big, right? Like, those two look the same size. It says size classification L. Gregory, what are you doing? How did you get up there? Dude, I don't know. That was wild. But yeah, I mean, Heatran is definitely on my list for DAs that I want to do because he's like frog shaped. I mean, if you guys need another person, I could probably join Friday, maybe? We can talk. We can chat. I don't want to, like, invite myself. But if you guys need a person, we can speak. Typically do DAs on my own too, but I wanted to do a DA collab with Kat last October for Lunala. We never got that set up. Ugh! I'm doing Lunala for Halloween too. Kat and I always pick the same DA targets. It's so crazy. Like, she did Mewtwo and I did Mewtwo. I did Latios and Latios. She did Latios and Latios. And then she did Kyogre, but Charlie was doing Kyogre. It's weird. Friday is the 20th, so you'll be able to join. I like that you know my calendar, Alex. I, like, would need to reasonably look to see if I was free on Friday. Because, like, I already stream on Sunday. But Kat usually streams earlier in the day and I stream later in the day. But I could always move my stream earlier or, like, whatever, so. Gregory, I forgot. Anyone was down to join us, I'm sure she'd be down to have you part of the call. Yeah, we can communicate, for sure. I do have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, and it snoozed when the raid came in, but I can't snooze it again. So, going live both days. Right, yeah. So, because I normally go live on Thursday already, and Sunday already. So I could probably squeeze a Friday into my schedule for DA weekend. To an old meme audio. Yeah. FNAF security breach. But anyway, yeah, ad is going to play. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your... I mean, it is your bathroom. Either way, go to the bathroom. If you have to. If you don't have to, then don't. But I will see you guys on the other side of the ad, and we will keep looking for more Pumpkaboos. I'm going to your bathroom. Oh, man. Yeah, it's my bathroom. And I'm honestly just going to keep sitting here and pressing the plus button. You're not missing anything. I won't do any checks until you guys get back. Press this button. Whoa, Katie. I can't believe you would say something like that to me. All right. Enjoy the ad whenever it plays. It just says starting soon, so there it goes. All right, have fun. This Sphinx community, we love Hazbin Hotel. It's true, we do. Enjoy this ad. All right, Katie. Any gays? All right. Well, we'll just sit here for the duration of the ad and keep resetting. Because we got two that were like the large kind. But I don't know what the jumbo kind is. My brother is currently drunkenly showing my mom Bo Burnham's country song. Oh, Country Pandarin. Ugh. I love that song. It's not one of my favorite Bo Burnham songs, but it's such a good one. And we're pandering. And I speak Mandarin. You got a Xerneas and a heal ball and a Veltum and a timer ball. Very nice. Those are good balls for both of them. That is a scarecrow. Yeah. It's like a good girl with her arms out in a cornfield. That is a scarecrow. I fucking love Bo Burnham. Truly, like... He like shaped my sense of humor, I think, because I was like really into Bo Burnham when I was like, you know, in my teens. And of course, Inside is a fucking masterpiece. I quote Sacco all the time. I'm like, the narrative taught in every history class is demonstrably false and pedagogically classist. Don't you know the world was built with blood and genocide and exploitation? And like that song is so relevant right now with like ICE on the streets and stuff and like the Epstein files and everything. Like he literally has a line about like every cop on the street protecting the interests of the pedophilic corporate elite. And I was like, he warned us, like he told us. Bo knew the truth. But yeah. Inside is a fucking masterpiece. It really is. Like, all of his specials are masterpieces, but, like, Inside is truly, like, a masterpiece. It is comedy in a way that I've never consumed comedy before. And, like, political in all of the best ways, but, like, also talks about mental health in all of the best ways, and, like, really captures the essence of COVID, which was just like, if you had told me a year ago that I would be locked inside of my home, I would have told you, interesting, now leave me alone. Is so just like, yeah, if somebody told me that I was going to have like an extra long spring break, I would be like, that's so cool. I get to stay home for a month. Like, that's awesome, you know? It was not awesome. All right, I know we can swear now. That's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I swear like a sailor. This is not a family-friendly place. I curse frequently. And like, you know, maybe I should curse less, but I don't know. I don't care. Same. I don't know. I think it's like a little bit of like, I didn't as a child for a really long time because I'm autistic and like a rule follower. And when my friends would curse when I was little, I'd be like, don't do that. But at the same time, I did say bitch in the first grade, but I didn't know it was a curse word. Like I probably didn't start cursing until like maybe 8th grade. And I didn't say, like, fuck all that much. I would just be like, ah, shit, you know, like, damn it, you know, like, I would say, like, kind of like baby curse words. I cursed around my friends at school, but not at home. Yeah, I could curse at school, but I could not curse at home. And even at school, like, I had to be careful about it because you could get in trouble for cursing at school. And like I was like nowhere near a goody two shoes, right? Like I was not somebody who was like specific about being a rule follower, but I was autistic, so I kind of had my own like internal code. But I got into a lot of trouble in school as a kid. Like I would get in trouble for talking too much. I would get in trouble for fidgeting too much. I would get in trouble for like talking back. I got in trouble for rolling my eyes once. I usually just got in trouble for being sassy. That was kind of the gist of it, is I was very anti-authoritarian as a child. I mean, I'm still anti-authoritarian, to be fair. I 21 still feel weird about saying fuck around my parents. Yeah. I definitely still feel weird saying certain things about my parents. Like around them. I will curse in front of them now because like I am an adult, and they curse around me my entire life. But like my mom would still get silly about it if I would curse, even if I was just like singing along to lyrics in the car. My dad didn't care if I listened to songs that had curse words, but my mom kind of, not like listened to, but if I like sang along, my mom cared. They both don't care now, and they know that I curse like on my streams because like my dad has been in my chat before. But yeah. 20 bits and I'll say impreg to my mom. Does your mom know what impreg is, or would you have to explain it? My parents never gave a shit. I always cursed at home, but not in school. Yeah. My parents, like, would just tell me, like, that they didn't really care, but that I wasn't supposed to say it. My parents have always cursed like sailors. Yeah, my parents curse, like, the reason I said bitch in the first grade was because my mom said bitch enough that I knew what the word meant. I didn't know it was a curse word, but I knew what the word meant. I've always been curious if my father joined my Twitch chat, but had never told me. Yeah, my dad, I think, usually will say if he's in my chat. I don't think he's, like, a lurker. I think he just comes in, says hi, and then leaves. Mom has because I made her an account so she could type. Yeah, my dad made an account all on his own, surprisingly enough. My dad's a boomer, but he's decent with technology. He used to always fix my computer when I was a kid, and my computer would, like, blue screen. I'd be like, Dad, what is this? All right, we're at 1,000. Let's see. Oop. Show me a pumpkin. Yay. Oh, you're going in a Lux Ball, I guess, because that was what I had in my hand. That's fine. Okay. Oh. What do we got? What was that? Who is it? Who was that? Wait. Hello? Who did that? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Who did that? Is it another Yamask? My butt is shiny. Oh, man. It's you in it. Yeah, it's you. Alright, don't do this to me again. Oh my god, I missed. We're getting a lot of these guys. Ow. Okay. Nice miss. Thank you, Katie. You should have seen me earlier. I was whiffing on people. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to pull out Shmabibis, but yeah, why not? Go for it, Shmabibis. Alright, good boy. Okay. Even more pumpkin boos over here, but none of you guys are shiny, right? No. Okay. Listen, it's not important how I missed, okay? I wasn't holding down the ZL button, alright? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Don't ask. Okay, hold on. Let me also look to see if this... I love the shinies we've gotten from this zone so far. You, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Is this guy any bigger? XL? Okay, so he is bigger, but he seems small for an extra large. I don't know how the sizes work. Like, I don't know what I should be looking for. I don't think any of these are jumbo variety, to be honest. You'll be able to tell by the sound they make. That's what I've been told. Okay, wait. Cut the cameras, dead ass. They all sound the same. Saying this again because you didn't see it the first time. Sorry, yeah, I probably didn't see it. One time I apparently flipped off a kid on the bus in kindergarten and was banned to the front seat with the little kids until 5th or 6th grade. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry. I was locked in on the Pokemon, so I did not see that for sure. Your mom has Twitch. This is true. Okay. Yeah, they all sound the same to me, so that's concerning. Because it told me that they, we both said that's crazy at the same time. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I was middle fingering. I wish I hadn't phrased it like that. I don't think I was like flipping people off until like middle school. I didn't know what it meant. Well, yeah. Listen, guys, sometimes you use these two fingers, sometimes you use these two fingers, but you always use the middle finger, and that's what you need to know. Jumbo has a deep cry? Yeah. But, like, how deep? How deep are the ones I have? What? The middle finger is involved somehow? Yeah, it'd be crazy if you were doing anything else. Middle finger this, Kermit Gabe? I will, Charlie. I will. Oh, I can uncut the cameras. Hold on. Uncut the cameras, deadass. Okay. But yeah, no, the middle finger is a very important part of that. Anyways, Robin and I had a whole conversation about that the other day. I won't elaborate for her own privacy, but she's a lesbian, so you can do the math. Look at DMs. All right. Maybe I will. What if I did? All I have is a DM from Tom Nook. It's not even a DM, it's just a... Oh, okay. Katie, what the fuck? That was so important it had to be DM'd to me? Alright. Check Pumpkaboo's Dex entry and then look at the Jumbo variety. That's why I didn't type it in chat. Right. Not congrats to your dad's uncle for dying coming up again. Okay, wait. Does it let me look at the... Does it let me look at them if I don't have it? Because I don't know if I have a Jumbo one to even look at. Yeah, that's the medium variety. Oh, I definitely don't have that. Are you kidding? I think I have that. Ew. I definitely don't have that. Ah, shit. Chat, we bungled it. We don't have it. Man. That's not the one I was expecting. I don't know why it happened again. I've said other things. The gays, the girlies, and the queets. Oh god, queet is making a comeback. I still think we should call quote tweets queets. I think it would catch on. Like, oh, I queeted the other day. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's right there. Quote, tweet, queet. You're welcome for starting that. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. I queeted. Did you? Mm-hmm. Anyone else know how to queet? You know how to queet? Wow, Pookie. I'm so proud of you. Are you good at queeting? No, I'm a virgin. Not this again. Not this again. Not me having to DM Katie and give her all the lore. All right. Cheeks, I can teach you. What a kind offer, Pasta, to teach Tori how to queet. I think I scared Katie off when I DM'd her some of the lore. I feel bad. I sincerely doubt that you did. Because when I sent her the lore, she sent me insane lore back that I literally cannot repeat. But like, I had to put my phone down. Me for real? Oh my god, Pride Pumpkin, I am also ace. She didn't send me any, aw man. Well, it was... I mean, it was kind of, like, very personal. Ace month. Well, it's Aromantic Awareness Week right now. You had to put your phone down. My jaw dropped, like, genuinely. I was sitting in the bed next to Charlie, and I was DMing you, and I was, like, telling Charlie what I was telling you. And then when you sent me your lore, I literally went like this. I will reenact it for you now. Like, I had to look again. I was like, there's no way. It was genuinely that shocking. That's a lot of words. Yeah, but it's Arrow Week, not Ace Week. That's the important thing, because Arrow and Ace are two separate identities that can coexist, but can also exist, like, on their own. So... some of the Arrow people were, like, asking Ace people to not, like, step on their week, because Ace Week is its own separate thing. So, like... it's important that we recognize that Ace and Arrow are two separate identities. I'm also Ace, I think, or I'm actually broken. There's no appropriate time for me. You're not broken, though. If you don't have attraction to people sexually, that's okay. I don't. It seems like Pride Pumpkin might not. Who's to say? There is literally no shame in not wanting to do sex, because sex is gross and sticky and icky. And it smells bad, and you get sweaty during. But like, I was like putting all the pieces together in my head, because I was like, oh, is that what Katie was talking about on Twitter? Like, is that what this person was saying? Like, I had like a cork board with like red string, and I was like, oh my god. And there's also so many micro identities under the asexual umbrella. Like, there is like 100% asexual, right? Which is like zero sexual attraction under any circumstance, right? Then there's what I am, which is demisexual. Is it ace or ace? It's ace with a C. Now I'm curious what lore you told Katie. I didn't like go into the details, if that's what you're thinking. I gave her like a synopsis / reference. No, I gave her like a synopsis of the vibe. The wild Jaden, aka me, thinks kissing and sex is gross. I agree. I find both of those things to also be gross. But so like I'm demisexual and demi-romantic, which means that like I don't really feel attraction to people unless we have like a really close and like intimate bond. So like Charlie is like really the only person I've ever been attracted to in that way. I have found people attractive in other ways, like platonic attraction or like sensual attraction or like aesthetic attraction, but like I've never been like romantically, sexually like really, really attracted to somebody until Charlie. And then there's like gray asexual and like gray romantic, which is like kind of somewhere in between asexual and allosexual and alloromantic. There's Cupio romantic and Cupio sexual, which is kind of like liking the idea of romantic relationships, but not necessarily wanting to be in them. There's lithoromantic, there's like reciprosexual. So there's a ton of labels under the asexual umbrella that are for like all kinds of different, like ace experiences, and depending on your level of attraction. So kissing literally transmits millions of bacteria. Just one kiss, like, ew. Yeah. It's like from a germaphobe perspective, it's gross. And also from an autistic perspective, which is my perspective, it's like slimy. It's like, it's like moist. And I don't like it. Like a little kiss is okay. A full out makeout session is like, that's too much. Tongue, nasty. The first time I ever like really fully understood what it meant to like French kiss, I like threw up in my mouth a little. It's icky. It just is. You know? And like, you know, more power to all of the people that want to have sex, but I'm good actually. I could literally go my whole life never having sex and I'd be totally fine. Like, it's really, I feel like I'm not missing much. Meanwhile, most of my OCs being gay, and they're real for that. And they're allowed to be gay. Because they're not real. Like, I think that I would always want to have some kind of partner. Not necessarily a romantic partner, but just like somebody to hang out and go through life with. I mean, at this point in my life, obviously that person is Charlie, but if I like wasn't with Charlie, I didn't know Charlie, I think I would still probably pursue some form of a partnership with somebody, even if it was like queer platonic. Because even though I like being alone and I don't mind being single, and like all that stuff, I feel like I don't do so well on my own in a like survival sense. I would probably just eat the same food every day and like work a job I don't like and probably like have a cat or something, which would be fine, you know. And aromantic people that don't pursue any kind of relationship, whether romantic or queer platonic, are valid also. But I think I enjoy living with people. Even though I like being alone, I like knowing that there is somebody else around in case. So like when we lived with Kat, like Kat was an introvert and I'm an introvert, so we could like be in the same house and not see each other for like hours, you know? It wasn't like we were always hanging out. And like same thing with Charlie and I, like it's not so much that Charlie and I don't see each other for hours because we share a room and a bed. But Charlie can just be doing their own thing for a few hours and I can be doing my own thing for a few hours and like we won't even speak. And that's like fine for our relationship. Like that doesn't bother either of us. I'm not somebody who like can do the like constant communication, you know? Like I will run out of social battery very quickly if like I needed to be talking to somebody 24/7. There's two robot guys named Shockwave and Buggo, and they're brothers because they were created by the same guy. They have an adopted child, so technically has two dads, but not really because robots are both realistically non-binary because they have no robotic private parts. Holy yap. Yeah, exactly, right? Like robots, you know... Like, if I could be anything, and this is another reason I'm so excited about Pokopia, I would be Ditto. Like, I was watching a TikTok that was, like, weird questions to ask your partner. And one of them was, like, what would you do if you just, like, randomly became intersex right now? And Charlie and I, both being non-binary, were like... W? Like, my dream is to be a Ken doll. Like, to have absolutely no privates, no boobs... Like, just to be a completely hairless, flat, like, no features critter with, like, the outfit of a Monster High doll. That's what I want to be. Is a Ken doll in a Monster High outfit. You know? To just never be perceived as masculine or feminine. Shockwave is he, him, and Buggo is they, he. Buggo is such a cute name. I feel like that's the kind of name that like a non-binary person would like reasonably pick out for themselves. Or just Bug. Or Soup. Stuff like that. Sock. If you love Alistair, we'd be gossip besties or something. I bet. Soup. I think about Soup all the time. Now I just keep thinking about that new bit in Ask of 16 that's like, do you have the time? No, all I have is soup. You want soup? Here comes Soup Boy again. All right. I think I'll do another check at 700. Soup Boy! Oh, to be a fly on the wall in the town with Soup Boy. I feel like I would have so many questions for Soup Boy. Like, imagine being the person working at that grocery store and checking that kid out every day. Like, why do you need so much soup, and where are your parents? I feel like a wellness check on that kid was, like, crazy overdue. When my roommate died, they did a wellness check on her, like, the day after she was, like, not answering people. Customer for Ty and those in chat, if you could meet any Hazbin Hotel character, who would you want to meet? Ooh. That's a hard question. Because I don't think, like, I'm tempted to just say, like, oh, my favorite character was, like, I would want to meet Angel, I would want to meet Vaggie, whatever. I feel like Vaggie and I would definitely get along for sure. But, like, I think it would be more interesting to meet, yeah, somebody like Lucifer or Sarah or, like, you know, one of the Angel Devil characters. Like, even Adam would be more interesting because... Like, if we were talking, like, okay, characters, like, biblically, if I could meet any character in the Bible, obviously it would not be Adam. But I think Adam is inherently interesting, being that he is the first man, you know? Like, Eve would be interesting. I would love to ask Eve about the apple. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if you look biblically at the story of, you know, the Garden of Eden, right? It's like... one woman doomed all women for eternity because she, like, ate an apple because a man told her not to. Like, it's very, I've seen very interesting takes on the Bible that are, you know, interesting in that way. So I think meeting Lucifer would be very interesting because if we're talking, like, biblically, Lucifer used to be an angel and then was, like, sent down to hell. So that would be just inherently interesting. Looks like the exact opposite. Buggo is bigger than Shockwave. Bookie Buddy with more of a larger build. Shockwave is the older brother by 4 years. He's 27 and Buggo is 24. Aww. We need their backstories. Yeah, I agree. I think that Charlie is also an inherently interesting character, being the daughter of Lucifer and everything. Like, I think there's so much that you could ask her. And, like, obviously Vaggie is interesting too because she also used to be an angel, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, there's a lot to be said. Oh. Okay. Oh, Alpha. I was like, whoa, is that guy Jumbo? No, he's just fucking ginormous. Need to know about Lilith? Oh. It's another one of you guys. Yep. Whoa. Okay. All right. Well, we're just getting all of the Ymasks. No, not you. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, we can get the gold ball. Gold ball moment. Okay, what the fuck? That was so many Yamask. Buggo got chopped in half with an axe once? Oh my god. No, Lilith is definitely also an interesting character. There's so much to be said about all of that. Okay, gold ball. Where are you at? Where gold ball? Where? Oh shit. I'm good at parkour. I'm good at parkour. Okay. Okay, it's not there. Where is it? There it is. None of you guys are shiny. Okay. Ball. None of you guys are shiny either. Okay. Well, that was something for sure. I still don't think the one that we got was big. Nope. Yep. Fuck. Ugh. We're running out of time, gamers. I don't want to save over all of those Pumpkaboos and Yamasks, but at the same time, I need a jumbo one, so we might have to. They're fine? Okay, good. I'd be worried about them after getting chopped in half with an axe. Okay. I don't know if the Humongo power is helping me at all. Because they're jumbo and, like, not Humongo, but, like, I was hoping that would just make them bigger regardless. Because I don't want them to be alpha. I'm not having any trouble with Chinese. It's just the jumbo variety of it all. We'll have to see, because I can probably only do like a couple more checks total, maybe one more even, with how long it takes me to check the whole zone. I mean, I probably don't need to check the Yamasks anymore, because I think I have enough to evolve the whole line a couple of times, but we've all paid the loan already. Yeah, come on, Tom. Don't be a bitch. And we did get the gold ball, which is a sleigh. We haven't gotten any Phantom, which is like a bummer. All right. How get Big Pumpkin? This is what I wish to know. All right. I'm like locked in. We've got like 500. Why is that one clip of that one cop in Gravity Falls just yelling, "City boy, city boy"? Pride Pumpkin, I quote that all the fucking time. That is one of my vocal stems. I am a huge Gravity Falls fan. Like, you can't really super see, but on my shelf, I have like a bunch of Gravity Falls stuff back there. I am like, it's literally like my favorite show of all time. It is like my special interest. I am fucking obsessed with that show. And yeah. Deputy Durland yelling "City Boy" at Dipper is one of my favorite fucking quotes. It is so good. I haven't watched Gravity Falls in a while. It is the 10-year anniversary of the end of that show. That show, the last episode, Weirdmageddon Part 4, aired on the 15th of February in 2016. So it was like 2 days ago was the 10-year anniversary of the end of the show. The show started in 2012, the summer of 2012, and ended in February of 2016. 10 years, yeah. 10 fucking years. And I literally make everybody in my life watch that show. Like, Charlie had seen some of it, I think, when we started dating, but I made sure that they watched all of it. Because it is so fucking good. Like, genuinely, Alex Hirsch, the man that you are, the mind that you have. And Deputy Durland is gay. He and Sheriff Blubbs share a kiss in the last episode. Which was like one of the first times that like two men kissed on Disney Channel, so that was a pretty big deal. You're caught up now? Yeah. And how do you feel about Gravity Falls, Charlie? I also made them watch all of Steven Universe because it was honestly a shame that they had not seen any of it. Because Steven Universe is fucking incredible. Like, that show has done things to me emotionally that I shall never recover from. Do you know what Wings of Fire is? Say yes, or I'm putting you in the arena with peril. Don't do that. I'm familiar-ish. I can't say that I'm like fucking amazing though. Steven Universe is so good. No, it literally is so good. And people love to shit on it for being like woke or like, you know, having bad art or having whatever. But like, first of all, the background art in that show is incredible. Is the like character art that very like I went to CalArts art style? Sure. But the background art and like the non-character art, and the character art's not bad either. It is just, it is that style, and some people don't like that style, and that's fine. But like the other art in that is so good. And like, yeah, it was woke. It was 2014. Like, putting like a lesbian wedding on TV was woke. And Rebecca Sugar is non-binary and woke. Like, you know, who cares? I don't know. It, yeah. Not only is it woke, but like it does such a good job of talking about mental health topics. Pale as a dragon who can literally kill someone just by touching them. Damn. It does such a good job of talking about these like mental health topics that like shows like that don't normally talk about. And it does it in a way that is like palatable for a younger audience. Because Steven like has PTSD. Like he goes through a very, very traumatic, not just a traumatic event, but like a series of traumatic events. Like he probably has CPTSD, to be honest. And like experiences a lot of like rage and fear and anxiety and like grief and sadness from his mother dying before he could ever get a chance to know her, and also like putting the weight of her crimes on his back, and also being expected to save the world, but also expecting just to be a kid, but also trying to like have a love life, but also trying to just, you know, be a person and to be a gem. Because it's like, weirdly enough, I don't know if this was the intention or not, but I feel like it resonated with some people, so it kind of doesn't matter if it was the point or not. A lot of people that are biracial, especially like Wasian, will say that they never felt Asian enough for like Asian circles, but they never felt white enough for white circles either. Or like people that are half black, not feeling black enough for black spaces, but not feeling white enough for white spaces. And I feel like Steven, being part gem, part human, he was never human enough for human spaces, but he was never gem enough for gem spaces either. And like, you know, that being tackled in the show was also sort of like a weird topic that doesn't come up a lot, I feel like, in shows like that. And so they talked about a lot of really heavy things and trauma and like how that shapes you, and like abuse, and like, you know, even the dynamic between the Diamonds, right? Like, it's very clear that like White Diamond was a maternal figure for Pink Diamond, and that like she was more or less being abused by White Diamond, but was also abusing her Pearl, and sort of like continuing that cycle of abuse. But then when she became Rose Quartz, was like a completely different person, you know? There's also a lot of trans allegories in there. Stevonnie is sort of the first like intersex character, like non-binary character that we've seen. And then there's another non-binary character later in the show too. First like queer wedding, I think, on Cartoon Network. So like, say what you will about woke, but it's a good fucking show. And the music is fire. Like, Rebecca Sugar can write music. I'll tell you what. All right, let's do a couple checks because we're running out of time. No pumpkin. Okay. I might just check the pumpkins. I might not try to run around until later. Anyway, that's my rant about Steven Universe, but it's a good show. Oh, speaking of Gravity Falls, my my Stream Deck screensaver. I don't know if I can show it to you guys or not. I can't like get it in range of the camera. Oh, well, I can kind of show it to you. It's Bill Cipher. Because I love him. I think Over the Garden Wall is coming out with like a Blu-ray or something. Check the tree, children. I want shiny tree children. We'll see. We'll see if we have any tree children. If we have more of these guys, I swear to God. Okay. No, we're good on them. Managed to get a berry 3 with my 3 hyper. Nice! I need tangas. Okay, none of those pumpkins are shiny, are they? I don't think so. Alright, what about the trees? They all look normal, I think. And these guys are shiny, right? No. No shiny trees. No pumpkins over here. No pumpkins over here. Bastards. Okay. Well... Oh, I can't travel. Okay, hold on. Live performances has been on Broadway. Very cool. Let me see if there's... anything. How do I get... There should be like a... I don't know where it is. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Let me fall to my death. I was trying to go this way. Oh my god, Alpha. Yeah, I was trying to check the ones up here. Yeah, no shinies. Okay. Sure, more than anything live in the Discord. Okay. Slay. I'll check it out. I've been watching clips on TikTok of like Peyton List is in Heathers right now, and then Dylan Mulvaney just debuted in 6. It hits differently live for some reason. There's some stuff that definitely has a different kick to it. I think it has a little bit of different spice when it's live. Especially like something on Broadway. Sorry. All right. You had some fiddling, but you got the cruller donut? Nice. For, Darkrai? You have to put, like, very specific berries into that one to get, like, all the right, flavor powers and stuff. I just used a recipe that Katie sent me. Which, like, it worked, so. My lights are flickering again, and I don't know why. I was never able to figure out what was causing that. It said their connection to, like, the internet wasn't great, but, like, they've always been connected the same way. Okay, I fear we're not having very much luck with getting the jumbo variety one. Because we're down to almost 200 cows. Which is a bummer because we got a lot of good shinies, but I feel like I have to reset over them. And like, I'll probably face on them again. But still. Thank you for the shiny luck, Pride Pumpkin. I mean, because the calories are going down, like, decently slow. Since it's, like, a 3-star donut and a 1-star hole. Thank you for the shiny luck, Charlie. But it still doesn't want to. Oh. I've been peekabooed. Thank you for the peekaboo, Charlie. You're welcome. You just don't want to look at me. I see how it is. Okay. I'll do a check at 200. And then I might have to reset the hole. Now I have 6 stuck in my head because I mentioned 6. You love looking at me. I don't know. Thank you for the shiny look, though. Alright, 5 cows left, and then we shall see. Alright. Pumpkin. Well, that guy's orange. Oh, we did get another one. Sure, Lux Ball again. I don't know. Oh, you don't want to go in the Lux Ball. Okay. No, that's fine. Wait. Stop attacking me. Hold on. Okay. We got the pumpkin. None of them. Of course, another one of you. No, for sure. Not you. Other one. Thank you. Alright, and then let me check the phantoms. How am I can't get over there from here. Let me go the other way. Ugh. I can't really get over there from here. 6 is a musical. It's on Broadway. Dylan Mulvaney is playing Anne Boleyn right now. So I've been seeing a lot of clips of it. It's a good show. It's about the 6 wives of Henry VIII. Nothing for these guys. I don't know if they're just, like, not in range. Oh, Alpha. Dear Lord. Okay. Alright, hyperspace about to close. Ah. Okay. Let me look at my... Jesus. Damn it, he's XL, but he made the same... They're all the same. God damn it. 6? 6, 7? 6, 7, 8? You're never fully dressed without a smile. That's a different musical, but... still true. Alright, we might have to reset the whole, gamers. Which is a bummer. Okay, I have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that ad, and when we get back, we will reset the hole for Jumbo Pumpkaboo. We don't have a ton of time, and I'm kind of tired, but I will try to reset the hole one more time. Reset this hole, Kermit Gape.
How much money do you have?
69 cents. You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
All right. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in... I didn't mean to put the question mark. Reset this hole. I can't type, I guess. That's fair. But yeah, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all the things. And I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes to keep looking at holes. BRB. All right, welcome back, gamers. Let me see how everybody's chat experience was during the BRB. You guys just kept counting. Okay. 73% EP, 53% chaotic, 34% smelly, 63% cute, 72% froggy. Charlie's picking up what he's putting down for real, for real. It reminds me of, there's this channel in the Egg Toast Discord where there's literally just a counting bot, and all you do is send a number to the chat, and then the next person sends the next number. And the whole goal of it is just to count up and see how high you can get it to count. But you can't reply to yourself, and like it can't be the same person back and forth. Like it has to be a different person each time. And like I think we're like several hundred in right now. Let me see where we are actually. I'm already in the Egg Toast Discord because I'm in the thing. Where is the counting channel? I don't even know where it is. Counting. Oh no, it started over? What happened? Wait. What happened? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it started over twice. Wait. I started over a few times. What happened? We were doing so well. Oh no. Okay, well now it's at 58. I'll send a 59. Crazy. Anyway. All right, let's go reset this hole. 10 away from the funny number. So true. I'm wide awake. Took my gay away. Oh no. Not the gay. Alright, let's hope we get the Pumpkaboos in that same spot, because they were resetting really well there. And if not there, then where the Yamask were, because obviously those guys were shining a lot too. So, let's see what we can get. Alright. Yep, Pumpkaboo there. Beautiful. That's what we want. And then... sounds like it's Pumpkaboo here too. Okay, we're in business now. Okay. Let me grab these balls. Catch 3 species and destroy patches of brambles. Okay. Okay. Hello. Come here. Alright. Well, we should be able to do that. Can I get that ball? You missed. Can you Light of Ruin it? No. Okay. Where's my bird? Where is my bird? There's my bird. Get it, bud. Nice job. All right. We got the big ball. Line was a quote from Hazbin Hotel's pilot episode. Song is from Annie. Yeah. Yeah, You're Never Fully Dressed Without a Smile is from Annie. Alright, well, we're in good shape then for a shiny Pumpkaboo. We just have to hope we can get a jumbo shiny Pumpkaboo. I'll just have to find where the rest of the Pokemon are spawning, though, because since all of those were Pumpkaboo, we still need to catch a Yamask and a Phantump if we want to get the 3 species. And we might not be getting shinies of those guys if they're not in these locations, because those were the only shinies I was getting last time. So we might not phase on any Yamask, which is fine, because I can always get them another time, but would be kind of sad. Love that performance. It was what landed him the role, the voice actor performer on stage. That's very cool. I love stuff like that. Alright, yeah, it's already getting close to midnight, so hopefully this hole will come through for us. Alright. Getting kind of hungry, too, so I probably will have to get off and get dinner soon. We have leftover potato. I don't know what else we have. We definitely have some stuff. We have edible things in the house for sure. But yeah. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Do you have anything tomorrow? Probably work tomorrow. You're gonna potato, if you make me some rice nuggies. Okay, I was gonna offer you the potato if you wanted it, because it would be pretty easy to just microwave the potato and give it to you if you would rather have the potato, since you didn't have, because I had a potato last night. But if you'd rather have rice and nuggies, that's fine too. Because I definitely have other stuff I could make. I'm good with rice sauce potato. It was just mashed. This is true. Okay, because I can also make, like, I have tortillas, so I could do, like, tortillas with cheese. And we have guac. I think we have soup. We have mac and cheese cups. I need to do the dishes, because I think the pot is dirty since we made mashed potatoes in it, but... Kitchen is on my list. Quesadillas, yeah. We have a lot of Mexican stuff, like we've got, and by Mexican I mean white people taco night Mexican stuff, so like ground beef, that's vegetarian, and then like lettuce, tomato, well actually we don't have lettuce, but we have tomato, guac, cheese, Ortega sauce, stuff like that. So we can usually make like beef and cheese quesadillas. Or like burritos. Or just like, Taco Bell just has a cheesy roll-up, which is literally just a tortilla wrapped around cheese. And it's delicious. And I get it all the time. There's a girl on TikTok who used to work at Taco Bell, and she's like sharing all of the recipes for like how to make the most similar to Taco Bell, but like at home. And like, I love watching those videos, even though I know I'm probably never going to make it. And if I want Taco Bell, I'll just go to Taco Bell. But I love watching the videos anyway. All right, it's 11:56 right now. I'll do a check at midnight. whatever cow we're at then. Hi, Nando. And then I should clean my office and the kitchen tomorrow. I think those are my tasks. And finish up some of the laundry that we have going on downstairs. The house is like really close to being done. But there is just like a handful of tasks that need to be done in order to like truly be finished with it. And like obviously like nothing will ever be completely clean because it's like as soon as you do laundry, you're going to wear clothes and then need to do more laundry. And like as soon as you do the dishes, you're going to eat more food and have to do more dishes. And like as soon as I clean off my desk, I'm going to sit at it again and I'm going to like make a mess at it again. But at least like getting rid of the stuff. I would love to, since we have an order, Charlie, that we need to drop off tomorrow, maybe we can take those donation bags to Goodwill and drop the order off. Maybe go to Hot Topic as a treat for dropping off all our donation. Since I'm a Hot Topic partner. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. So take the wallet. Bobsled in the Winter Olympics. Ooh, who's bobsledding? I'm cold. My toes are cold, but I'm under a blanket. At least they fixed the heating in our house for now. Hopefully it won't break again. But considering it was a valve problem the first time, and then it was a damper problem the second time, who knows if we'll have a third problem another time. But hopefully not. The guy said he like completely turned off our damper, so like it won't do that again. Which is probably for the best since we live in such an old house. All right, 1 second. Ugh. Katie is texting me, sorry, chat. Let me... Okay. Okay. Sorry. Katie and I are planning for potential collaboration. Okay. I know I said we would do a check at midnight, but it is midnight now, so I will run it down to 1800. We might do something for DA weekend. Okay. Because I like Heatran. I would like a shiny Heatran. He is Frog. I can't remember if he's on my bingo board or not. I don't think I put him on there. I think I put him on there last year, and then I decided not to put him on there this year. So it would be funny if I got one after I took him off. All right. What are we at? 1828. Okay. You have blankets? Good. That will help if you're cold. I also have blanket, and it is helpful. Blanket is good. Blanket is good invention. All right. Hopefully one of these Pumpkaboo will be big and also purple. That's all I ask. Oop, not what I wanted. Stop. Okay. $15 more calories, and then we'll do a check. All right. Eight more. All right. I'll probably do a couple more resets and then I'll go check the pumpkins. All right. Hopefully we can get a pride pumpkin. Okay. Last one. Go check over here first. Oh, there's one. Hi. Alright, there's one. There's a ball. Oh. Okay, up here is Yamask. And then down there is more Pumpkaboo! Alpha one! Alpha Pumpkaboo. Okay, wowzers. Okay. I don't think that one was Jumbo. Nope. Alright, we keep looking then. We keep trying. All right. We still have so many calories on this donut. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... Oh, not what I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, look at it. At the whole thing. Yippee. Okay. Sorry, I'm not speaking. I'm just locked in. Because, like, literally all I can do is just keep pressing plus and then A and then plus and then A over and over again. What do we want to do in the meantime, gamers? I just put on a documentary and we just watch the documentary in the meantime. This becomes a React channel. What could I react to? I don't know. What about TikTok? How are you guys doing over there? Do I have any TikTok rewards I'm close to claiming? I need to post one video. Well, I've not done that. Take this talk. Oh, you're right, Katie. Says I need to reach 1711 followers. I was at 1710 yesterday, but I'm at 1709 today, so somebody unfollowed me. Somebody was like, I'm out. No more TikTok for me. So true, Katie. Katie always be saying the truest and realest shit. I can't argue with that. How is school going, Katie? Are you so smart and learning so much? Are you getting A's on your assignments? I'm tired. Yeah. Real. Me too. And I'm not even in school. Life has just been hectic. I have another reflection and another case study to this weekend. Oh my gosh. How do you even do a case study? Like, what do you study? Can I be your case study? Gotta grind those out between the next few days. Yeah. That sucks. I, like, being a film student was really silly because everybody would be like, I have, like, this huge exam coming up, or, like, I have this big presentation, or, like, you know, I have this, like, really long paper I have to do, or whatever. And I'd be like, I have to watch, like, 4 movies this weekend. And people would be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, like, I gotta go see this, and this, and this, and this. And they're like, well, I wish I could watch movies for homework. And I'm like, I mean, yes. But, like, then I would have to, like, go home and write a paper on each individual movie or whatever. It's hard because you basically, like, you can't just watch the movie once and then, like, do your paper on it. Especially if you haven't ever seen the movie before. You have to watch it once just to enjoy it, and then you have to watch it a second time to be able to write a paper on it. Basically, look over the case that's presented to us for the topic for the week and answer prompts about it. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. But, like, sometimes having to, like, really dissect the like, meat of a movie kind of ruins it in a weird way. Oh. Hello. Was there a sound alert? Oh, it says that your Twitch account is too new. That's silly. When did you make your Twitch account? Like 5 minutes ago? Why would it not play an alert for that? That's so weird. Thank you for the follow. Sorry the alert didn't go off. Welcome to Twitch. Plot twist, they are actually a bot, and then I just allowed it anyway. Probably not. Either way, I'm counting it. Alright, I'm bored again. I'm now just doing checks when I deem myself bored. None shiny. Okay. You would think that one of the ones over there would shine because that's where all the masks were. Oh! Wait, you're big! Wait, you're big. Wait, there's so many of them! Wait! No, like, low-key, good thing I checked when I was bored. The fuck? Oh, you did not want to go in your ball, huh? Okay, that was crazy. It drains me. It's so boring. It's literally so boring. Okay, hold on. Can you leave me alone so I can look at my boxes? Why is he floating above my head? Okay. Okay, not that one. Dang it, they're all the same. That's so... Ugh. That one looked big, though. Ugh. That's so disappointing. And rude. Ugh. Okay. Let me check the roof, just to be safe. One of them really seemed thick. Any shiny mask? No. Ugh. Alright, who is everybody else around here? More Yamask. None of which are shiny, though. And then... more pumpkins over there, but they're all orange. And then Phantom in the same place, and they're all normal. Okay. Well, that sucks. I really thought one of them was bigger than the other ones. That was so sad. But yeah, no, this method is super boring. I, like, cannot do this method on its own. I feel like I have to do something else at the same time as it. Like, I should be doing DAs or something. But it's, like, also really, like, finger intensive. Like, you just have to keep your thumb on it because I can't, like, turbo it. So it's very boring. Like, I wish I could, like, leave it running while I did something else. Finger intensive? Yeah, you know what else is finger intensive? Somebody send a Kermit Gape. But yeah. No, this method is crazy boring. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Mop. You know what else is finger intensive? You're so welcome. I love that I can just ask people to send Kermit Gapes and they will. How nice of them. Sharing the same brain cell. Yeah. You guys are sharing the brain cell for sure. I think there's only one brain cell to go around in my entire chat, and it bounces amongst all of you. All right. Maybe we can do something interesting in the in the meantime, like a battle royale or something, like a boss fight. Moth and Katie, you guys want to play basketball against each other or something? I'm so bored, chat. I'm bored. Entertain me. Fight this. Should I go in and replace the sprite for the boss battle? It's usually a pumpkin guy. Should I replace it with just a big, like, Kermit Gape image? Put Subway Surfers in the corner. I made that joke, Duck. So true. Oh, we are battle royaling. Okay, wait, I gotta watch. Okay. Who is gonna fight in the battle royale? Let's see. Oop, okay. Immediately, Alex and me have beef. Alex also has beef with Katie. Oh, did Dee die? Oh, I killed somebody. Charlie's dead. Tom and I are fighting. Oh, Tori killed Alex. Oh, Lavi, are you lurking in here? I see your little octopus, Lavi. It's me, Tori, and Lavi. You're Goldie. Yeah. Oop, I got health. Lavi and Tori are duking it out over there, so maybe they won't look at me. Oh. Lavi is on like 1 HP. I'm about to kill her. Uh-oh. Yeah, she dead. Let's go. Definitely streamer hacks. Definitely rigged. I apologize. Yippee! So sorry. Well, that was fun. Rigged. I didn't mean to rig it, but maybe it'd be rigged. Who's to say? How are you? I'm doing well, Nando. I'm a little tired. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little annoyed. But, you know, what's new? That's basically always the case with me. Still on the donut, yeah. I am still on the donut for sure. Blue Lock's still the best anime show on Toonami. I haven't seen it. I have a lot of anime to catch up on. Charlie and I are watching season 2 of The Last of Us right now. Because we are behind on that. And spoilers ahead. They killed Pedro Pascal. I knew it was coming because I've seen the game. But it was still very hard to watch. It was a hard watch. Just like because like for good reasons. Like the acting was good. Marble's gonna wait till next stream. Yeah, we probably won't get out of this hole anytime soon, so we might be stuck here for a while. But we love Pedro Pascal in this household, so that was sad. But it's okay. Who? Pedro Pascal. He's an actor. He plays Joel in The Last of Us on HBO. Not in the game, but like in the show version. And I mean, he plays a lot of things in a lot of other media as well. He's a pretty well-known actor, I would say. He's a good dude. He's very like pro-Palestine and stuff. Which we like. He's also just like a very attractive man. He's not my type, but he's good looking. You don't know him? It's okay. Not everybody knows, you know, every actor out there. I might just try to go for the golden ball because I need to destroy patches of brambles and I don't even know where the brambles are. No shiny pumpkin over there. May as well just destroy this ball because it's here. No shiny masks. No shiny pumpkins over here, which is so weird because all the other ones were... Okay, where are the brambles at? I don't know. I think they're on the other side of where the pumpkaboos are. I have Imbor on me. I should probably just catch one of every species to appease the gods. There's Pumpkaboos there too. None of which are shiny. Damn, there's Pumpkaboo everywhere on this map. Holy shit. They're literally everywhere. So why am I getting less of them now than I was on the last one? I don't know. Probably shouldn't have put that in a Lux Ball, but that's okay. It was what I was holding. Oh. Not what I wanted. Okay. Grab a Phantom from over here. There you go. There's the brambles. Not you, just the brambles. I don't want to attack you. Nice. Alright, where is my golden ball? Up my butt? You're so right, Katie. I should have looked there. And that's on me. Okay. Is it here? Oh, there it is. It was up my butt. Okay. That was easy? Yeah. Okay. Well, if nothing else, we got the golden ball. Oh, since I had 1709 followers, and I mentioned it, now I have 1708 followers, so I think somebody unfollowed me for mentioning how many followers I had. That's so silly. I love TikTok. I love that it shows me my follower count, like, right in front of my eyeballs, so that I know. Alright. Shine, I think you were paying your daily loan. You're at 200 bells on your loan. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. A noble heart as pure as the driven snow. Shine Knight. Hello, Shine Knight. Alright, yeah, we're still at well over 1,000 calories, so we're gonna be here all day, and it's already almost 12:30. I'll go for a little bit longer, but then I might have to give up and come back to this on another day. I miss lore drops. Yeah, where's Astriel when you need him? Where's the lore? Can I pull up Subway Surfers on my phone? Oh, it brought my taxes up again. I can look at my taxes. What else can we do? You have camping lore you can spill? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get at this point. I'm bored. I'm bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored. Every year my family and I go camping, and we play this game called Fart Tag. Please elaborate, I'm begging you. Basically, when you fart, you gotta tag someone. Like, just at random, or like... How do you know who's it? You tell them they're it? Okay. So you fart, you tag someone, and then they're it, and then what happens? You just exclaim it? Okay. After they fart... After that, they gotta fart and tag someone else, and then it just keeps going. What if somebody else farts while someone else is it? Then what happens? Like if Katie, if you fart and then you tag me and then I'm it, and then I fart and then I tag Charlie and then Charlie is it, but then you fart, what happens? Meebles? Oh my god, how am I gonna do Meebles and this at the same time? We'll see. Can I dual screen this and Meebles? Hold on. Let me see if I can. That's gonna be too much to do with TikTok. So TikTok, bye. Have a great rest of your night. Bye. All right, we're closing TikTok. We don't need them. We don't need TikTok. Okay. That's so chaotic. It is. Do you have a story of a time that you were playing fart tag, or was that the whole story? Thank you for the fart. We should play fart tag in chat. Charlie, who's it? Okay, I need to open Meebles. Where is Meebles? Oh, there it is. That was mainly it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Camping food makes us fart, and sometimes we gotta evacuate the area. Yeah, oh, apparently Marbles has some kind of update, so I will keep resetting until it's done updating. Katie, you're it? Okay. Yeah. We would have a similar thing happen when I was at camp, like summer camp as a kid. My fam do be gassy. Yeah. Charlie's family is gassy. Like, not that mine's not, but Charlie's family specifically is very gassy. Definitely Charlie, their sister, and their brother, at least. I feel like gassy is genetic. Mom, too. Yeah. Everyone. That's fair. Okay. Let me... Okay, Marbles updated. Okay. Swap scenes. Okay. Grand Prix. Give me some numbers, and I'm gonna keep resetting like underneath the marbles, and then we'll do a check after the marbles. What's crazy is that I'm not even blood related to my stepdad's side of the family who we go camping with, so I don't know where it's coming from. What just happened? Fart tag. 11, 89, and 69. All right, sounds good. $11. There's 11, okay. And stop. Rocky Absurd Activity. Charlie, can you tag the Discord and say that we're doing marbles if you haven't already? Number, we'll do 69 for the middle. There's only a few 69%ers, which is actually really sad. Barrel Ballistic Bakery, and then 89. What do we have for 89? Not a lot of 89ers. There's literally 2. We'll do it with Battle Bubbling Creation, I guess. All right. Fart Tag? What is Fart Tag? A game that Katie plays with her family. Okay. I kind of need, like, WASD and my mouse to control the marbles, so I don't know how I'm going to do this at the same time as the Legends, but maybe it will just be... I can do the thing where I, like, just let it control itself. But do exclamation point play... Oh, Tori's back. Hello. If you want a marble, get your Meebs in... Time for some marbling. Okay. Sorry, I bonked the microphone. Meebs. I'm pretty sure all of the fucking pumpkins are gonna be purple when we get back. Alright. It's 12:33 right now, so I'll give you guys a couple minutes to hop in. We have like 7 people in right now, so... Just here for Meebles, I'm struggling. I'm sorry you're struggling. Hopefully the Meebles will make you feel better. Katie, do you have a marble? Get a marble, Katie. We've got Duck and D and Dough, so we have all 3 Ds. Is Pasta still here? I don't know if Pasta's still here. I don't know who's left. Meebs fixes everything. You literally cannot be sad if there are marbles happening. It's not possible. Like, I don't think it can be done. Alright, it's 12:34. At 12:35, I will get us going. Peachy Pink Katie, get a marble. We're Meeblin'. It's Meebles time. Thank you, Katie. Alright, there we go. I was in bed, what to flip? Well, you can have a marble from bed. Okay. $30 seconds. Come get your marbles. I'm innocent, I didn't do it. Uh-huh. Alright, 12:35. Let's get going. Bonk. I'm playing Sudoku. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me get like a... Oh, like a wide shot. Okay. We're just gonna follow Tori's marble for now because then I can sort of like hands-free it for the most part. Oh, I guess I can control it like mostly with this hand. Okay. We need a hole finder. Who wants to go in the hole first? Oh, Dough is our hole finder. Go Dough. I was tempted to redeem it. Yeah. Fun fact, I used to be pretty good at Sudoku when I was younger. I was also pretty good at Sudoku. I like Sudoku. It's fun. Okay, so Duck, Dough, and Moth are together in the lead here with me and Tom coming up close behind. We're going down a little purple moment. We got a little, like, swirly slide. Go, Dough, go. All right, we got pegs, so you guys got to be careful not to get pegged. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Okay, oop. Looks like Duck is taking the lead. Let's see. Okay. Oh, whoa, Duck exploded. You got this, Duck. Oh, okay. Oh, I finished first, then Doe. Then Duck. Tom died somehow. I don't even know how. Oh, okay, hold on. Tori's in. I gotta get off Duck. Okay. There comes Katie. And there's Charlie. You know what? I love on basically a 10%er that Tom would die. Why is my marble so weird looking? It's supposed to be green. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff. Okay. Well, there you have it. Me in first, then Doe, then Duck, then Tori, then D, then Katie, then Moth, and then Tom DNF'd. Next map. Exclamation point play. If you want your marble to be in the race, you have to do it every time for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't let you into the whole Grand Prix. Wait, wrong button. Can you imagine I press start with nobody in? That'd be crazy. All right. Duck, Doe, and Deer in. Me, Charlie, Tori, Tom. Gotta be careful not to get pegged unless you're into that kind of thing. LOL. I'm gonna have to change the game on that one to marbles, because technically that's what we're playing, but it's better this way. Tom needs to be yeeted. Hard agree. Okay, there's 7 of us in. I'll give you guys another minute. It's 12:39 right now, so at 12:40. Are we just missing Katie again? She's probably locked in on her Sudoku. Never enter holes by yourself. It's true. Always go with a friend. That's what they say. I think. Okay. I mean, I'm a they and I said it, so. There's something very fun about getting to beat people up and you're allowed to do it. It's great. Me playing Bloons Tower Defense in 2021 is fucking crazy. That shows you how fucking long I've been streaming. For the context on that one, I was talking about martial arts, but that's neither here nor there. Who cares? All right, it's 12:40 now, so we'll get this race going. Katie, you have 10 seconds to get a marble in here. That's quote number 2. That's the second quote that we ever had on my channel. All right. Here we go. Oh. There's Duck. Hey guys, is cannibalism gay? Let me know. Me playing Valorant. Yep. That sounds about right for me, to be honest. That sounds like something I would do. All right, here, we can get like a... Let's see who our hole finder is going to be. Oh, D was our hole finder. Let's go, D. All right. D very much in the lead right now, but Duck and me are right behind. This map has some weird, like, slimy boys on it. Don't know what that's about. Okay. This one's a 69%er, so we can expect a healthy amount of death on this one. I don't know when. I don't know where. but it'll happen. Oh, there. Wait, well, there goes D. Rest in peace, D, I guess. Now Duck is in the lead, going into this, like, sort of ball situation. All right, let's get a wide shot on the ball here. Me, Charlie, and Duck are in the ball, it looks like. Tom is on his way in the ball. All right, Charlie is out of the ball. Charlie is like Icarus right now. They are flying around the sun. All right. Me, Duck, Tom, Tori, all about to be Icarus. Doe is at the back. D is dead. All right. So what happens? Okay, what happens when you get spit out of this? Oh, you go this way. Okay. There's like a loop-de-loop situation. Several loop-de-loops, in fact. Charlie is being loop-de-looped. Whee! Duck is also being loop-de-looped. I am being loop-de-looped. Everybody is being loop-de-looped. All right, Charlie and Duck are in the wheel. Oh, Charlie's going down some stairs. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck happened to me? Hello? Why did I die? What the fuck? All right, here, we'll try to get another wide shot. Okay. Charlie is going down the spiral staircase here. Don't know why I died. There's lasers. Try to avoid getting shot with those. Size and Meeble Afterlife. It's okay, I'm right there with you. Alright, this slime is trying to kill us with lasers. Charlie is going on even more loop-de-loops. I think the finish is just at the end of these loop-de-loops, so Charlie might be our star finisher here. You got this, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie in first. Everyone else is getting loop-de-looped in sort of sync a little bit there. Looks like Duck might be our second place finisher here. Tom and Tori and Doe close behind. Oh, okay, yep. Duck in second. Looks like Tom will be in third. Looks like Tori will be in fourth. It's down to Doe. The flames are coming, but will she be faster than them? You've got this, Doe. Don't give up now. Don't let the flames of passion engulf you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go! Go, Doe! Go faster, Doe! Doe, go! No! Oh, you were so close, Doe! Oh, no. That was tragic. On the other hand, we did get a world record finish from Charlie, so that is to be applauded. But I really thought you were gonna make it, Doe. Oh, wow. That was unfortunate. Okay, well, me, Doe, and D DNF'd, but Charlie in first, Duck in second, Tom in third, and Tori in fourth are our final results there. This is our final race of the Grand Prix. Make sure to do exclamation point play to get your marble in. Again, for whatever reason, you have to do it each time. I don't know, I didn't make the marbles. This one has like a real sad guy in the middle of the track. Not sure what that's about. All right. I think we've got everybody already. D, Duck, Doe, me, Charlie, Tori, Tom. He's trying his best. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there were 7 of us last time, because I think we're just missing Katie again. I'll give you guys another minute to hop in case anybody else wants to have a marble in the last race. Still could be anybody's game, because this one's like an 89%er or so. Could go either way. Oh, I am chasing this ad, though. I can't really snooze it much more. So, we will go ahead and get this race started. How many of us will live and how many of us will die? That is the question. I agree. I agree that that is the question. All right, let's see what happens. We go up. All right, we all sort of go in a different tube here, so it'll be interesting to see where each of these tubes go. We're not watching Tom. Here, we can watch Charlie. Okay, so they sort of teleport you back to the top if you don't go out the right one, it looks like. And then this one takes you down. Oh, Charlie's dying. Charlie's dead. Tom... D is dead. I'm dead. Tom's alive. Okay. What the hell? Duck's alive. Don't know what just happened to the 3 of us, but okay. Duck, Doe, Tori, and Tom are all together. Tom just fell down a tube. Oh, okay, we're all going down the tube. Come on, Duck. All right, there you go. Where does this tube take us? All right. Got a track situation over here. And then some kind of like funnel situation. All right, it looks like Tom is in the... Oh, just kidding. Tom was in the lead, but he was shot. Tori is also dead. Doe is also dead. Duck is also dead. All right, everybody died. Well, would you look at that? We all died. Beautiful race, everybody. Truly. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see what the results of the Grand Prix were then. 0 points. All right, drum roll, everybody. Get your tippy tappies in chat. Who do we think is going to place on the thing? 3rd place is Tom. Boo. In 2nd place is Charlie. Yippee! Officially 16 in your time. Oh, you're right. It's after midnight. Happy birthday, Alex! Everybody send froggy birthdays for Alex as well, who is 16. Sweet 16. At least here on the East Coast. He still has like 15 minutes to be 16 on in the Central Time, but either way, happy birthday, Alex. And in 1st place is Duck. Yay, Duck. Woo! All right. So 1st overall was Duck, then Charlie, then Tom, then me in 4th, Doe in 5th, D, of course, in 6th with 0 points, as well as Katie and Tori. The Peachies did not represent today, I fear. Pink Cheeks did not do well. Fuck you, Tom. You didn't deserve to place. Yeah, it should be me in 3rd, not Tom. Fuck Tom. All right. Well, I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so let's see if we can do some checks in ZA and see where we're at. Calorie-wise. We got down to like 900 cals. Let's see what that gets us. Well, those are orange. You're joking. Nobody was purple? I was resetting for so long. That's not even funny. Well, don't kick my butt now. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, good night, D. I'll probably in stream in a sec. Oh, that was real, right? That was not one of you guys. That was real. Okay. We had one purple pumpkin in all of that? I don't believe that. We were resetting for so long. Only one? I was hoping for so many more than that. And none of the Yamask are shiny? That's fucked up. We were resetting for so long. I don't believe this. I feel betrayed. Is anybody even shiny? Thank you for the bruh and the oof. That is how I am feeling right now. The fuck? Come on. This is ridiculous. You're kidding. How could not a single one of them be shiny? Thank you for the shiny luck. What the fuck? Literally no... No, literally no shinies. That almost got me. I was like... Wait. One shiny pumpkin in all those resets is so insane. Is it at least a big pumpkin? Was this the one we just got? Nope. Just a large. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue Nintendo. Okay, well, since we just did those checks, I'm gonna go ahead and let the ad play. I'll probably have to finish up stream, so we will probably just come back to this next time. But we'll do one more set of checks before I go to bed. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Shakar, welcome in, gamers. I don't know if you're stuck in an ad or not, but if you're not, hi. Hopefully you guys are out of ad jail. I think the ad was like about to end. Hopefully you can see me and you can hear me. But Shakar, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community on over here. It's good to see everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them, and I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon Shiny Hunter streamer here on Twitch. And right now we are looking for Jumbo Variety Shiny Pumpkaboo in Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, my alarm on my phone is going off. During the BRB, one of my Funko Pops fell off of my shelf back there, so everything is chaotic. But hello, I hope that you're doing well. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Oh, it says you were playing Pokemon. What were you up to in Pokemon? 30% chaotic, I would say, is a little low for how it's been. I feel the chaos. It's been a day for sure. Like, it has definitely been a day. Charlie redeemed Frog Hat also during the BRB. I don't have time to switch earbuds, so Frog. Shalfa hunting. Which Shalfa were you looking for? Just any Shalfa or someone in particular? Got Shalfa Swampert and Torchics are pretty good. Those are good shinies. You're looking at the like the starters. What are they? The Hoenn starters? Those two in Trico, right? That have megas. But yeah, that's a pretty good haul. Unfortunately, we had to save over them because I didn't get what I wanted, but we had a good, like, 5 shiny Pumpkaboo and, like, a bunch of shiny, I think it's Galarian Yamask. Now we don't have any shiny Yamask and still no Jumbo Pumpkaboo, so we only have, like, 700 calories on this donut, and then that will probably be where I end for tonight, but, by the way, guys, I was telling you about the counting bot in Egg Toast earlier. It already had to reset since I typed in there. Hope you get the Pumpkaboo soon. Me too. We've seen so many shiny Pumpkaboo, but none of them are the right size. So we have to keep trying. I think it said there was like a 5% chance of them being that size or something. So we might be kind of in for a hunt. But if you guys need a raid and run or raid and rest, absolutely take care of yourself. Make sure to get... stay hydrated, get a snack if you need one, lay down if you need to, do all of the de-stream things that you got to do. But if you want to hang out and lurk or yap, I'd love to have you. Like I said, I probably won't be live too much longer, so feel free to hang for however much longer I'm here for. I kept doing resets during the BRB, so I'll probably do another check in a little bit. I can't believe that none of them, except for that one, were shiny after all of the marbles. I was like, you're kidding. Well, definitely lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll do a check at 700. And then I'll probably do another check at like 500 or something. Every couple hundred, I like to do a check. I just would like... the Pumpkaboo to be large, please. Extra large, in fact. Jumbo, in fact. Okay, let's see. Well, there's one. Are you big? Go on the ball. Okay, stop being a bitch and go in the ball. Oh my god, this guy does not like Lux Balls. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Is there a way to figure out that they're Jumbo? There is, kind of. So, I mean, obviously, like, you can look at their size and see, like, how big they are in comparison to the ones around them. That obviously helps. But in the event that that doesn't help, which is me always, you can tell by the sound that they make. So let me get out of range. Okay, so where's the one we just caught? This is the one we just caught. And he's not Jumbo. Even though his size classification is XL, the sound he made was like ba-ba-ba. Like, here, let me do the other one. Ba-ba-ba. So that is not the sound of a Jumbo one, basically. The sound of a Jumbo one is deeper. So it's like ba-ba-ba instead of ba-ba-ba. So that is how you tell. You can also tell by their size in the summary page, like if they fill out more of the page or less of the page, then that means that they're either big or small. So unfortunately, that was just a normal sized one. And alpha has like nothing to do with it. If they're alpha, they could still be like not the Jumbo variety. So yeah, it's I have Humongo power on this donut and I have no idea if it's helping or not. I'm getting like more XL ones than I think I would be otherwise, but I don't know if it's actually making anybody like Jumbo variety. Like, I don't know if that's how it even works. Because technically you can have an extra small Pumpkaboo that is Jumbo variety, and you can have an extra large Pumpkaboo that's like the small variety. And there's like no rhyme or reason to how they're sized. I saw a TikTok that put all of the sizes like next to each other. And it's like really like a minute difference between some of them. Like the difference between a large variety medium and a medium variety large is like nothing, you know? They're basically just like one size space apart. So yeah, it's weird. It's a weird system. I don't know why they made so many different sizes of Pumpkaboo. Like, I get that pumpkins come in several sizes, so like I guess that tracks. But yeah. And the game is specifically asking for a Jumbo variety one. And so here we are. Like, I think we're looking at like less of a % chance than an alpha, because I feel like alphas are like a 10% or a 20% spawn, and these are a 5%. I think it's like they have a 1 in 20? I don't know. I'm not good at math. Nobody quote me on that. I just know that we're going to be here a while. I was like, how many phases is that? Like, I don't know how many I got on the last one. I'd have to go back and count. But, like, probably at least, like, 10 phases. Not including all of the Yamask. Like, just Pumpkaboo phases. Oh. Yeah, Charlie, get the star. That's my boy. All right. I'll honestly just do another check at 600 because I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I want a Pumpkaboo. I want to go home. I don't want to be in hyperspace anymore. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. All right. I'll do a check. That's too damn bad. God damn it. One of those seemed big too, but like not big in a Jumbo way, just... Or like, I don't know. Maybe big in a Jumbo way, or maybe just big, I don't know. Let me up. They're trying to kill me. Can there at least be, like, a shiny over here? No. They hate me. That is an alpha. That guy is humongo. But none of them are purple. All of these are orange. Anything down here? Just a ball. Okay. My village is an Animal Crossing movie. I'm gonna dedicate an entire day to my dream villager, which I'm dreading doing. Villager hunting is a grind for sure. Like, it's fun-ish, but it's definitely rough. Like, it is... You really do just have to, like, dedicate an entire day of your life to it. Okay, and none of you guys are purple either. Insulting. One very specific village with a very low chance I find her. Who you're looking for? 'Cause that's how I was with Lucky. I was like, there's no chance. None of you guys are shiny either. It took me like 2 days to get Lucky. Okay, there's not even anybody up here. Okay. This is not going well, gamers. This is not going well. All right. Let's see what Twitter has to offer. Are there any funny memes on Twitter to get us through? I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I would literally just do this like this. I'd be like scrolling on my phone, watching TikTok, and then just like doing this in the background. Nintendo of America just put this picture of Ditto up. I love Ditto. Oh, post about The Weeknd. Stuff about Pokopia. Oh. Somebody with a Shalfa Fungus. Or a Moongus, rather, actually. Oh yeah, Twitch updated their, like, hype train settings, so now you can get a hype train from, like, one person instead of two, which is interesting. Pokemon Day is in 10 days. Oh my god. Do you think we're gonna hear about Gen 10? I'll lose my mind. I hope so. Yeah. I don't even know what else they're gonna announce, you know what I mean? Because, like, at Pokemon Day, they always announce, like, the big thing that you're kind of thinking they're going to announce. Alolan Vulpix Trainer, welcome in! Like, when they announced ZA, we were like, okay, yeah, like, they're gonna announce the next game. We know they're going to. We did not expect it to be another Legends game, or if it was another Legends game, I don't know that we expected it to be set in Kalos, but... We knew they were going to announce something, and we're all pretty sure they're going to announce something big for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon Day. There's no way that they don't. They're obviously going to talk about Pokopia because it's coming out in, like, a couple of weeks. But TCG Pocket was, like, a total surprise thing that, like, we did not know was coming, I feel like, when they announced that. Or, like, the Pokemon, what is it called? Champions or Pokemon, whatever that new, like, VGC-esque game is that they announced. That one I feel like was kind of a surprise too, and like people kind of didn't expect that. I have a feeling they might be talking about ports for the originals. People have been talking about possibility of ports for Fire Red Leaf Green, or like remakes of Fire Red Leaf Green for the Switch. people have been talking about they might port like all of the DS games or the old Game Boy games. Like they might do Platinum, they might do Heart Gold Soul Silver, they might do Black and White, they might do remakes of something like Black and White, or like another Let's Go game, or like I don't know. They could do anything. They could just announce fucking anything, and my brain will explode. It like Pokopia, I feel like was a very unexpected thing too. Like, we had no idea that they were going to do, like, a cozy Animal Crossing-esque Pokemon game. I feel like that was a total surprise. At least for me. I'm sure some people were like, I knew they were going to do that, or I saw a leak about that. But, you know, whatever. If they announce Gen 10 and it is actually Winds and Waves, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed because I've known about that leak for a really long time. And I was kind of hoping it was like a red herring and that it was just something that somebody made up and then everybody went with. I know it's probably from those leaks that were like relatively real last year. But I would love it if it was just something completely different and we were all bamboozled and it wasn't Winds and Waves at all. Not that Winds and Waves isn't like a dope concept if it's real, but like then it will be way less exciting to hear about it if it's something that we already got leaked, you know? But we know that Pokopia is unleakable because it's on the Switch too. So I wonder if Gen 10 stuff is going to be on Switch 2. It would almost be a bad business decision for them to put it on the Switch 1. Because anybody who wants to play the next generation of Pokemon games would then have to be required to buy the next console, which is how you sell consoles, right? Especially if they do a Gen 10 30th anniversary bundle with the new game and like new custom Joy-Cons and like, you know, maybe one of the like nice docks like they did for Scarlet Violet, which first of all, I would want to buy, but I already have a Switch 2, so I would have to like get rid of my Switch 2 and get that one instead. But like if they do something like that, I mean, I'm almost certainly gonna have to do it. I was really hoping they would have come out with one for ZA, and they didn't though. They just did a bundle with the game, and it was like kind of lame. But if they don't do like a custom Switch, it's gonna be honestly like a surprise. But I'm trying to think of like what else is in the realm of possibility for them to announce. Like, I'm sure there's going to be new Pokemon Go something or another and new TCG Pocket something or another. There's probably going to be like, maybe they'll announce home compatibility for things, or like Pokemon Cafe Remix is going to have a new outfit, or, you know, like one of those like mobile game things where it's like a minor league update in comparison to everything else that they talk about. But either way, I'm hyped. I love Pokemon. I'm somebody that is really not that critical of Pokemon. Like, obviously, I have my own personal critiques and things I do and don't like about ZA and do and don't like about Scarlet Violet and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I am not somebody that's going to be like, this game sucks, and then not buy it. Like, I am going to buy it. If they're releasing it, I'm buying it. I really don't care what it is. I really don't care how much it costs. Like, Fire Red, Leaf Green could be, like, remakes, or they could literally just be ported versions of the original. They could be $60 and I would buy them. I really don't care. Because to actually buy a real Game Boy copy of Leaf Green would break my bank account, you know? Especially if they do Emerald or Crystal or something like that. Getting those games in real life would break my bank account. So, yeah, if I can just get them ported on my Switch, fuck yeah, I'm buying them. I don't care. You know, it's like, this is my special interest. This is my thing. I love this thing. I don't care. If they release more, I get more of it. And such is life. You know? And that doesn't mean that I, like, couldn't be critical if they decided to do something, like, really whack. But, like, you know, like Harry Potter, right? Like, you know, my best friend in high school was a die-hard Harry Potter fan, but she fucking hates J.K. Rowling now and is, like, really in a weird place with her love for Harry Potter because she wants to be able to love the source text, but like not support the creator, right? So like, obviously if it came out that like Pokemon was being sus, that would be different. But like just on quality of the games alone, they could literally be ass and I would still play them. Charlie, you got the star. Congratulations on getting the star. All right, it's almost 1:30. We gotta go to bed. We gotta wrap this up. I think it's not happening for us tonight, gamers. I fear it's not happening for us tonight. Because I'm hungry. Let me do a check, and then we might just have to take the L for this whole... Nobody? Bastards. Oh, no, we got something. Come on. Purple. 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 Okay. I'm being attacked. Get me out of here. Okay. Let me go uppies. Okay. Nope. Motherfucker. He's normal sized. Alright, is there anybody shiny elsewhere? I don't know if any of this is even close enough to be shiny. All of those guys look orange. Yeah, see, they all have different pitches. Like, one of them had a deeper pitch than the other ones. But they weren't shiny, so that... Oh my god, Alpha! Alpha Phantom, chat. That's a big boy. Holy. Nope. Alright. I think we might be out of luck, gamers. Because, like, with 200 cows left, like, I could probably get another shiny, but... I don't know what good it does me, to be honest. It feels like it won't be... large. Thank you for the hugs, Charlie. And I'm tired and hungry, so I think I'm gonna go to bed and eat some food. Not in that order. Hey, ugh. We'll try again next time. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was good to see everybody. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Thank you for the bless you dough, by the way. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every day, and we also do a movie night once a month and a game night once a month. Our movie night is going to be on the 28th of February. We're watching the last 4 episodes of season 2 of Hazbin Hotel. So definitely join the Discord if you want to watch that with us. I am a Hot Topic partner, which means that you can buy stuff from Hot Topic and give me commission. So you can click that link to shop my storefront and support me that way. You can also go to our coffee shop. We sell handmade jewelry, crochet, prints, stickers, and all kinds of good stuff. So I definitely recommend going over there if you want to support the channel and buy some stuff. Those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use. The second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. We are going to be... What are we going to be doing? I don't know. Let's see. There's a VTuber playing ZA. Let's give them a raid. All right, let me get that set up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're going to be raiding Honey, who looks like they are playing some ZA and our cute little bee-looking humanoid VTuber. Very cute, very cool. So definitely go give her your love. Thank you to Katie and Chakar for the raids today. I appreciate you guys bringing your communities on over here. I will be live again on Thursday, probably, doing some Animal Crossing, and then I'll be live this weekend for the weekend. So definitely come hang out then. And I'm gonna go eat some food because I am starving. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Love you. Bye.